Okay, so like I said, if the audio's messed up, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna hop into it. We skipped through the cutscenes for this part anyway, so keep that in mind. Hey, thanks for the sub, Kasai. Much appreciated. Babe! Get your cat. Waiting at the door for you. Thank you. Okay. That should mitigate the last of the distractions, because I kind of feel bad because she's just staring at the door, but I'm like all in the groove, just chilling. Oh, got the beverage on lockdown. No G Fuel tonight. I got to get up super early, so I don't want to be too caffeinated before I go to bed. But the energy's still gonna be there. I've got me some adult juice. Okay, let me make sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're on the last schmeckle. But we had to stop. I do have infinite ammo for the rifle. So I don't need that. I will keep the shotgun because I love me some shotgun. I probably should carry a rocket launcher. I need at least one more rocket launcher for... Oh, dude. I had just enough money for what I wanted to do. Okay. So I got an extra rocket launcher for Wesker when we get there. Okay. How far am I? I'm currently in the middle of speed running on amateur difficulty, and I'm speed running just so I can unlock the infinite rocket launcher. And then once I have the infinite rocket launcher, I'm going to start in on veteran difficulty and go through getting all the collectibles and stuff.
So that's the rules. I fear for the world if that ever gets out.
God damn it, Wesker.
Probably should have spent some money on a healing item, but it's okay. It's okay. We don't need to heal. Healing is definitely optional.
Mama equipped with missiles.
He can't fly around in that without getting shot down. Oh God.
Exactly.
There we go.
The plane can't get shot down. If it does, it'll initiate a biohazard.
It's just like Jill said. He's planning to spread this virus.
The good news is
Looks that way. Things are worse than I thought.
that this is going to take max like probably 30-40 minutes.
Warning. Fire detected in the engine room. Warning. Sealing off area with primary bulkhead. Evacuate the area immediately. Warning. Sealing off area with...
I do, however, kind of need a herb. There we go. Okay, so she's actually not being a terrible AI partner right now, which is good to know. Usually she is like the worst partner you could ever imagine. Oh, you're right. He did say oh, shit biscuits. He did say biohazard. Oh, some biscuit. I never really noticed that until now. Maybe they did that on purpose.
Opening secondary bulkhead. Please maintain a safe distance from the bulkhead.
I will admit the one thing I like about these guys on this difficulty is one, that they're stupid, and two, that they basically die to one hit. Every single one of them. I wish I could blow up those grenades. See, and I just love how timid they are. He's like so afraid of hurting my feelings or something. I really don't know. They don't get behind cover. Ooh, damn, I don't know how I didn't just die there. They'd have been forecasting so much if he'd have said, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard.
Opening primary bulkhead. Please maintain a safe distance from the bulkhead.
Come on. Come on. He's right there. There it is. And I miss. Okay. Okay, so I do know that there is a machine gun here now, so we're gonna use it. But yes, we are still going for the less than 5-hour run. Where'd he go? Oh, hell yeah, making it easy for me, brother. I do not want to accidentally shoot the wrong person. So that should do it right there. Oh yeah, it is Big Daddy Chris season. The daddiest of the Chris's. This is Chris's ultimate form. This is when he perfected his look, if you ask me. I am gonna go over here and get this first aid spray though. I know it is a little counterintuitive, but I need the heal, honestly.
Thanks, partner.
She doesn't have a grenade launcher anymore. Okay, use it on me. Okay, now we're good. I'm not gonna run around and get everything. Okay, there we go. Chris Daddy Field. I like that. I'm gonna have to use that one in the video. Because, I mean, I pretty much call every mainline male Resident Evil character just Daddy, insert name here. That's pretty much how I roll. At least when they get all tanked up, you know. Once they're, like, super yoked, that's when they hit their daddy form. It's like Super Saiyan, but for normal humans.
Explain it.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I see you, Dad.
Okay. So, I don't know if I need to give her the rocket launcher. Usually I take the rocket launcher, but...
Actually hit him.
There's no point in hiding.
Okay, the real question is, how many times do I have to actually hit this man?
Only a handful of humans truly matter. Everyone else is just...
I mean, that's the thing with Ethan Winters. He actually was a daddy.
finally accomplish this.
Daddy on Kennedy. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Only those with superior DNA.
I'll distract him.
Only those fit for survival will be allowed to carry
I mean, it's a good fight, fam. It's a good fight.
Now let me guess. You're the one that's gonna rule this new age, right?
Oh, I knew that. I knew that was gonna happen. I took an educated risk there. Which was actually really stupid because now I have no health. And I've got to hope that Sheva can attack him with something.
Is that all you have? Let me clarify something for you, Chris. I don't think of myself as a king.
Great. I feel more
Here you go.
Are you okay?
I really hate her in this fight.
No. I am a god. And even kings bow to gods.
God.
You never had it to begin with. We have to stop him.
Is that all you have?
What part of pick up the damn rocket launcher do you not understand, you dumbass?
I'll distract him. I need your help.
She has some of the worst AI in the game. And I spent so long defending her when we were playing Resident Evil 4. I spent so long defending her reputation. Just for her to shit all over me.
Every time we shoot, he dodges. Fighting in the shadows might be our only chance.
Okay, there's no way he's gonna... Yeah, I knew it.
I'll distract him.
Yeah, Ethan was a daddy, but I know he was ripped under that thick jacket. I mean, he might have been ripped. He might have had a dad bod. I don't know. They never show you Ethan. They intentionally blur his face. Sheva, don't you dare use that without healing me first.
I've got a rocket. Bring it to you now. Now's our chance.
You can't hide forever. Found you.
Okay, well, I decided to come down here because I'm trying not to die.
There you are.
Now's our chance.
Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me.
Your feelings of stoning the
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
There's no point in hiding.
Gosh damn it. Okay, Sheva, bring me the rocket. Okay, no, she does not have a rocket right now. Imagine that. Imagine that. Sheva, you didn't get it? Really?
I'll distract him.
I really hate Sheva. I really hate her right now.
Bring it to you now.
I mean, yeah, he probably did put in some work in the gym, but he was also dead at that point. So does he really need to work out? Because he technically died in Resident Evil 7, so like, the mold was keeping him alive. Does he really need muscles, or can the mold just like form the perfect body? Gosh damn it. Gosh diddly damn it. Hey, hit Sheva. Hit Sheva. I want you to punch her in the face. Punch her in the face.
There's no point in hiding.
Now's our chance.
There we go. Shoot him. Shoot him, Sheva. Shoot him.
Do it now! Give him the shot!
There we go. He's good. He Gucci. I got it, fam. I figured it out.
Ouroboros will be released into the atmosphere.
Appreciate it, though.
Ensuring complete global saturation.
Yeah, there we go. Come on. Now, I gotta not mess this up. Here we go. Last one. Last one. I don't know how he sees her through those shades, but I'm gonna go help her. I'm gonna go help my new partner. Jill Valentine who? She's not even my partner anymore. Grenades will come in handy. But this shall save me time. Yeah, I have the bow unlocked, but I'm not playing as Sheva, and I'm not gonna change up the characters in the middle of a playthrough. I plan to use the bow, the rocket launcher, and the sniper with Sheva.
Why can't you understand, Chris?
Fall back.
And that's just so that I think that Chris has an easier boss fight up here in this section than Sheva does. Just because all you have to do is hit this boulder. I mean, I say that, but here Chris is in his daddiest outfit to date. That was my bad. I don't know where I got knocked into the volcano at, but that seems a bit aggressive.
Why can't you understand, Chris?
Fall back!
Chris, get to help.
Leaves the survivor stronger and fatter.
I don't know why. Like, I almost always go to the boulder, like, right away.
I've got him, Chris.
There it is. There it is. Now you got, I forgot, yeah, you gotta attack him first to get him to follow me and then do the boulder, because otherwise he doesn't push Sheva to the edge and Sheva can't get a shot. I'm just always so excited when I get to the boulder section, dude. It's my favorite part of any Resident Evil ever. This section right here is my favorite part. Just because Daddy Chris literally beats the hell out of a boulder.
Just hold on, Sheva.
I mean, I know what I'm supposed to do, Sheva. I'm not an idiot.
The human
Woo!
race requires judgment.
Man, he is all about eating those nasty tentacles out, bro. Dude, he makes Vecna look like a pansy. Dude, this is the best voice actor ever for Wesker. I wasn't a big fan of the one in the RE4 remake either, but this is pure perfection in voice acting right here. Stop following me, Sheva. That is faster than doing the knife attack. Even though the knife attack is the true way to defeat Wesker. That's the fastest method.
Suck on this, Wesker.
Your time's up.
Oh, he's gonna suck on two of them at once. But yeah, I'm tracking fan. I'm not a big fan of his in RE4R either. Look at that, 18 minutes, baby. We just shaved so much time off. You can now use the infinite rocket launcher, which means that we are no longer gonna have any trouble with anything in this game. Aside from the fact that, yes, on professional difficulty, it will be mildly more infuriating. We can still die. We're gonna be loaded up on heals, but we're good. Okay, so like I said, this... Now, I'm gonna be using Sheva as my main character. Okay, I do need the stun rod because I gotta rack up stun rod kills anyway, so we'll go with the bow. I have to get the infinite rocket launcher first, so... As far as Chris goes, we'll give him a shotgun. Give him a sniper rifle so he has infinite ammo. I'll give Chris a grenade launcher. And then that's it. Hopefully I have enough to buy a rocket launcher apiece for the infinite ammo perk. Oh, there's 10 grand right there. 22,000. Perfecto Patronum, baby. So we'll go 2 rocket launchers. 1 for each of us. We'll go Chris, Sheva, and remove that. Move that there. I do like them having a machine gun. I think it does actually help us, so we'll go there. Okay, so that should be a pretty good loadout. I just gotta make sure that I'm good on the infinite rocket launcher, and we'll be Gucci. Yo, what's up, Sick Knight? How's it going, fam? Yeah, dude, Resident Evil Village is one of the greatest video games ever made, in my humble opinion. I gotta buy all the extra outfits because I like to change outfits every single time. Just to delineate what we're doing, just so we know which playthrough we're on, and it's more fun. Like, who wants to see the same costume over and over? So I don't have to buy. So they're saying is I don't have to actually buy it, so it should be good. Dude, the platinum for Resident Evil Village isn't that hard. I don't have it either. The only thing I never did was get all the way through raid mode. That's the only thing I never did on Village. I beat it. I did the rest of it. It's pretty good. I'm good, fam. I'm good. I got some plans. I got some ideas. And it starts with me pulling up some hints. All BSAA emblem locations. I know where most of them are, but there's always some that squeak away and I can't really remember. Collectibles guides are the greatest thing ever made. So I got that, and then we are gonna be trying to get everything, every instance. Hold up. Give me a second here. No. I like it, but that's not what I want. Can't remember which treasures I'm missing. Here, let's look that up real quick. Let me go to item management. Okay, so I got a gold ring. I've got an ivory relief. I've got a dead bride's necklace. I've got the royal necklace. I've got the jewel bangle. The venom fang. I've already unlocked the antique clock. Silver chalice, gold chalice, silver idol, gold idol, gold. I'm missing a gold. No. Idol gold. Ceremonial mask. Yep. And then we got a jewel beetle. A brown beetle. A gold beetle. Topaz pearl. Ruby pear. Sapphire pear. Emerald pear. Diamond pear. Topaz square. Ruby square, sapphire square, emerald square, diamond square. So I'm missing a topaz oval. Okay, topaz oval. I have to do on 6-1, snipe both cranes. Crane operators. Okay, so that's what I gotta do there. So ruby oval, I've already got it. Sapphire oval. That is done in 5-3. And it is for a pot next to the coffin. After Wesker kick. I should have had all this done already before I did this, but that's my bad. 2-2. Diamond oval. Mine room attack. Okay, so I got that. Next is the Topaz Trilliant. Yo, what's up, Doctor Who? How's it going? Topaz Trilliant. I don't have that one. I think I've got the rest of the Trilliants, though, so I just need the Topaz Trilliant. And that one is in 4-1. Chest before spider climb. I think I'll know what that means. And then we got Brilliance after the Trilliants. I need a Ruby Trilliant, or a Ruby Brilliant, sorry. I'm missing a ton. I thought I had way more than this. Okay. Tunnel to Liquors. On roof. Okay, so what do I have after that? I got the Sapphire Brilliant. I'm missing an Emerald Brilliant. I got the hardest ones out of the way. It's just a few. Yeah, but I don't like to watch YouTube guys while I'm streaming because it takes down bandwidth, fam. 5-3. After boss, 2 vases on the right. Text guide's where it's at, fam. Okay, so I think the last one I need is a Topaz Marquise. No. Topaz Marquise. Okay, this is the one where you kill all Magini that you were talking about, Majed. Ruby Marquise, already got it. Sapphire Marquise, already got it. Emerald Marquise, already got it. I need a Diamond Marquise. And that bad Larry is in 6-3. Destroy arch before jump bridge. And it has to be done with Chris only. Got it. I don't think we'll make it that far in this video anyway. Power Stone. Got it. Lionheart, Blue Enigma, Soul Gem, and the Heart of Africa. So that is all of them. I'm only missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them, which isn't bad. 8's not bad. I've got notes. I'll check it right after we beat every single level. Which also opens me up to what I ultimately wanted, which was the guide for all the BSAA emblems. So we're definitely good. Nothing until chapter 1, 2. Okay, we're good. So we're gonna do chapter select on veteran. I've already switched all my stuff over to Sheva. Wait a minute. Where is it? Bonus features where I change their outfit. Costume select. There it is. This one's already been done. So we have heavy metal, but I'm going to do the safari and the clubbing one. Okay, make sure infinite ammo is on. Okay, it's on. We're good. Okay, boringness out of the way, fam. We know where everything's going to be. I've swapped the costumes just for a little bit of fun. And then ultimately, wherever we get to chapter 6-3, we will have to go back a step or two. Is there any? I don't have any money. I got enough for a couple heals. Dexter is pretty good. I've watched it a little bit. My favorite TV show that I'm watching right now, if I'm not considering like anime a TV show necessarily, would probably be Halo. I've been watching the Halo for the first time on Paramount Plus. If you haven't watched Halo and you're like into Halo, it's pretty damn good. Of course, you're always going to run into those people that no matter what are just never happy. It also did not put on their costumes. Which... Why did their costumes not reflect? Do they not reflect until after the first cutscene? Maybe they just don't reflect until the first cutscene. I don't know. What's the trophy I'm going for right now? Right now, I'm going for all the BSAA emblems. All the BSAA emblems and all the treasures.
Can you read me? Chris here. Coming in loud and clear, Kirk.
Yes, we read you.
And of course, I'm on veteran difficulty, so I'm going for the veteran difficulty trophy, which will also unlock the professional difficulty. But yeah, I kind of thought that right after I quit, like right after I fully quit, I realized like you probably do have to go get their gear first. It's one of those old school game things where it doesn't let you do any of the fun stuff until afterwards. Yeah, to get the business outfit for Sheva, you have to get all of the BSAA emblems. I don't want that. I guess I probably could have just turned around, huh? Look at that. So much infinite ammo right here. But I need to get kills with the bow, so
Don't worry.
I might as well start rocking it. The bow is all about guesstimating Kentucky windage. But it's one of my favorite things that they've ever added to a Resident Evil game. Plus, who doesn't want to see Daddy Chris in leopard print with gray white hair? He definitely dyed it like that. He's not that damn old. He did it for the style.
Thanks.
What the hell just happened?
They didn't move like any zombies I've ever seen.
And this right here is one spot that I usually try to get the rotten egg trophy for.
Getting out of here. Let's move. We'll reposition at the house.
Probably. Yeah, there we go, Daddy Chris. Look at that. Daddy Chris just doing the Lord's work back there. Until he accidentally hits me with one of them damn things. I don't really know how much damage the bow does. I just know it kills people. Like, super efficiently. Gosh damn! Who knew that they would add a clubbing outfit to her? Yeah, honestly, I think that's a good call. Old Man Chris would be kind of lame. Hey, there it is. Look at that. Bullseye. Defeat 30 enemies with the longbow. So, it's too easy. Once you unlock it, it's like right there. Maybe this is... I thought this was the section where I could get that Topaz
What
Brilliant.
does that mean? Was HQ expecting this?
Okay, back to the drawing board. Maybe I was wrong.
Roger.
Maybe I was wrong, but I thought that is where I was supposed to go to get that Topaz Marquise. But maybe that's the next section with the big dude with the axe. Maybe not. Well, Joel didn't really kick a whole lot of ass in The Last of Us Part 2. You know, his role was to just... Everybody knew what his role was. They just wanted to kill him. Spoiler alert, if you haven't played Last of Us 2, it's on the channel. I talk about it. But, yeah, they just wanted to kill him. Oh well, no big deal. I'll just get it later then. I mean, age catches up to everybody, fam. Doesn't matter how badass you are. Age always catches up to you. I hate that guy on the microphone. I mean, he might have been able to. I'm not gonna doubt Joel, because I do like him. But I just think he probably would have been able to at least handle himself a little bit better had he not been so old. Same thing with Tommy.
Kurt, come in. The locals are hostile. The gate is sealed, and we're trapped. We need backup, and we need it right now.
Roger that. Just sit tight. I'm on my way.
Help's on the way.
Got it. Just hope he gets here quick.
You know, Chris, if you just wouldn't have ran into the path of my bullet, you'd have been fine. There we go. Just keep me covered, Chris. That's all I ask. Just keep me covered, fam. Yeah, Jackson definitely did kind of make him quite soft. I think The Last of Us Part 1, Joel, would have let Abby die to the Horde. But you're right. I think Jackson ultimately made it like he thought that everybody was a good person and nobody would be there to screw him over. Because that's kind of like how everybody is in Jackson. Like, ultimately, everybody in Jackson is at least a decent person, willing to do what's right to help out the group. He hadn't really run into anybody in a long time that was like out to get them, so he got a little too comfortable. Let's put it that way. I think he got a little too comfortable. You only have to get 30 bow kills. I got it in the first section. I'm just using the bow because I like it at this point. Ooh, nice stuff. Okay, so I hit this downtown shot. Oh, all the way from downtown. Dude, I might have to put that shot on the plat video, dude. That was some distance on there. Ooh, right there in the kneecap. I always forget that this section always takes like forever because you literally have to wait for the timer.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm gonna take out the door. Find some cover.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't stand next to it, but it's okay. Yeah, still quick. It was still quick. Okay.
You can thank me later. Chris, Sheva, it's almost time for Alpha Team to go in. Hurry to the deal coordinates.
Roger that.
I'm going on ahead.
I've also got to get stun rod kills, but I think I might save that for cleanup towards the end, just because I hate using the stun rod, and I usually just farm all the 30 kills at the very beginning of the level, where you've seen me farm the 30 bow kills, because there's like 45 or something enemies like that, and I'll just schwack them all with the stun rod. I just keep it as part of my setup, because that's just, I've always had that as my setup. Actually, up is usually my most damaging weapon. Down is always my sniper. So it's a little weird that my bow is to the left. So I'll have to clean that up. I'll have to clean that up next to item management. Yeah, assist me up there. Come on, Big Daddy. I've heard on easy that you can just throw an egg at her and she'll die. Hey, look, I'm stopping a guy from getting mugged.
Captain, what is your status? Can you see the enemy?
Alpha Team, come in! Alpha Team!
The Chant, do you copy?
Yeah, shoot me up there. There we go. I almost forgot that this was up here.
That'll work. That'll work. Much appreciated.
Chris, I can't leave you alone for 5 seconds without you starting a fight. Yeah, I know I gotta get attacked by the dude from the boxes, which should be over here. There we go. I love that you can just clip them anywhere with the bow. See if I can hit the BSAA emblem with a bow. Ting, baby! Look at that. Just ching! Shmoney shot, baby. What can I say? I'm awesome.
Hurry up!
Roger.
I only have to get, what is it, 30 of them bad Larrys?
Thanks for the help.
Ooh, right in the nugget. It just feels so satisfying when you just pull up the bow and you're like, wha-bam, and you just blast somebody, you know? Should be able to open the thing now because I got the old lady key or whatever it is. I guess I don't exactly remember how to get in there. I mean, I'm sure I do because that's the only place where you can get the antique clock. There is a little bit of gold in here, too. Not that it directly correlates to, you know, getting us anything. That's what I really came up for. That's what I wanted. I knew there were some goodies up here. I also knew that, yes, there is an antique clock up here. Because it actually lets you see into that item box from across over here. And it shows you that the antique clock is there if you're up there. The bow does let you feel like Robin Hood. I will 100% agree with that. Yeah, I don't need that shotgun. Chris wants to play patty cake with his friends, then we'll let him play patty cake with his friends. Yeah, that's true. I do sometimes just use the sniper or the rocket launcher, especially towards the back half. I just think it's more fun to play with the bow.
They're under attack by an unidentified hostile. Reinforcements hit for the steel coordinates immediately.
Roger that.
Move out.
And then, you know, sometimes it's fun to just use the sniper. It honestly just kind of depends on the day. Like what my mood is and whatnot. Not necessarily with his loophole. In the cartoon version, yes, he did steal from the rich, like just from the rich. But like I've been told that his actual like characteristics, he stole the tax money back and gave them back their money. It's not like he stole exorbitant amounts of money from the rich. He just stole the money that they took from the poor people. I don't know why it's not showing up. I seen it. Yeah, I'm tracking, fam. I am tracking. I know where most of the goodies are in this game. There's like a good G bar or so in this right here, and then there should be a BSAA emblem somewhere around here. There it is. Hey, see, told you. I know where some of the stuff is. But I can't necessarily confirm that, God of War. That's just like what I've read on like, you know, the internet, so take it with a grain of salt. But that's how I think of it. Because I'm an American, so I believe in capitalism, and capitalism leads to rich people. That's just the nature of the beast. But the great thing about capitalism, in my opinion, not trying to get political, just a thought, is that anybody can become rich through capitalism. So everybody's got, like, sure, yeah, everybody, there are certain people born with certain advantages and disadvantages, but technically speaking, everybody has the ability to become rich, which I think is cool. But I'm an American, so if you're not American, maybe you don't feel the same way, and that's cool too. Everybody's entitled to their opinion, fam. This is one of my favorite parts at this point in the game, because this is the first time you run into like a boss with the infinite rocket launcher, and then you're just like, hell to the yizzle, baby, and then you just light that ass on fire.
Fall back.
I don't need to fall back, Chris. Falling back is for chumps. And Sheva Alomar ain't a chump. I'm gonna redeem Sheva in this playthrough.
This is the thing that took out Alpha Team. We need to tell HQ ASAP.
So the next one should be right there. See it? It looks really weird when you scope in with the sniper, but it's right there. And that should be all the BSAA emblems for Chapter 1, 2. And we don't have another one until Chapter 2, 1. And I am about to drop 10 grand on first aid sprays. It'll almost be like in Resident Evil 4 where I had a stockpile of 700 first aid sprays. It'll be very similar. And I only ended up... I paid for 700 first aid sprays, and I think I used like 10 before I beat the game. So I beat Resident Evil 4 Remake with like a stockpile of, I kid you not, probably 690, 680 first aid sprays. Yes, I do need to buy... I want to be rocking like 2 first aid sprays a piece. Because I don't really have to do anything else. So we got the 2 first aid sprays. I've got infinite everything else. He still needs that. The VZ61 is the gun that I need to upgrade to unlock the Gatling gun. And I think it takes 90 grand. So I'm going to save up until we hit 90 grand. Then when we hit 90 grand, then I will upgrade this weapon. I'll also back out and give that weapon to Chris so that he has an infinite machine gun. And then pull the shotgun away from him and give him the Gatling gun once we buy the Gatling gun. But the Gatling gun's 50 grand. Yeah, the Gatling gun ain't cheap. Hey, thanks for the $1 AP. Much appreciated, fam. Much appreciated, fam. And if for some reason I miss a sub or something and you sub,
Head to the station.
it's not always going to pop up on my software. My software kind of sucks. It's a little bit of cheeks. But we make do. Just let me know if you subbed. I'll tell you thank you for subbing. I like to thank each and every one of you. BSAA! Okay. Had to do it. Hell yeah, Chet. Glad you could make it. Glad you could make it, fam. And this next one isn't until we get to the water side. So we got a ways until we get to the next BSAA emblem. What level is this? 2-1? Yep, 2-1. It's not till 2-2. Where we get the diamond oval. So we got a ways until that as well.
Hurry up!
Roger.
Yeah, you can do that if you really want to. Hey, thanks for the sub, Matt. You can do that if you really want to, but I don't think it's a feasible solution. I think if you wanted to do that, it would probably just be better to farm the rocket launcher on the lake, because you can infinitely farm the rocket launcher on the lake. So the original RE2 had a machine gun. That's cool. I hate the Gatling gun, I'll be honest. I hate it because you can't see what you're doing. And it's all just... You're just guessing on where it's going. Albeit, you don't really need to aim with a Gatling gun. But it also makes it stupid. Like, whenever you are using Chris and he's using the Gatling gun, it makes it stupid hard to see where you're going. Hey, thanks for the sub, Breck. It makes it super hard to see where you're going. And, like, it also, like, you can't really see the laser reticle for this game, so you can only use the Gatling gun. So I'm not a big fan of the Gatling gun. But I am a huge fan of the bow. Oh, you jackwagon. Hey, you think you're the only one that can shoot a bow? I can shoot a real bow, homie. I don't need a trigger. Oh, yeah, dude, you're gonna be lucky to hit like 40% accuracy if you use the Gatling gun. I mean, it's a fun gun once you beat the game, though. It really is. I mean, it's fun to have and use for like 20 minutes. It's not near as fun as using the bow with Sheva. Using the bow with Sheva is infinitely more fun. You just feel like a badass. Gosh damn, I could not hit that guy to save my life. I should probably just use the sniper on the dogs. That would probably be way more efficient. Okay, that was really stupid of me. I should have just waited a couple seconds. Dude, Wesker's pistol is dope. The Lightning Hawk. That's one of the most fun weapons to have infinite ammo with, is the Lightning Hawk. Yeah, that's true. I can understand that. This is my favorite part about having the infinite rocket launcher, because, like, you never have to aim again. Because, I mean, I could just realistically just do this right here and never worry about anything. Not really sure how a bow blows those up, but hey, it's a video game. We can suspend a little bit of disbelief here. Well, yeah, the problem with the Albert 01R in Resident Evil 7 is it's not that good of a gun. Like, its stats aren't actually very good at all. So it becomes very obsolete very quickly. There's another one. That's my only downside. Like, all the special tier weapons in the updated Resident Evils, they really aren't that great. They're just fun to use. But it definitely feels awesome using a gun with Albert Wesker's name on it. Yeah, I know. Like, that's what pisses me off about it. Like, at the end of the game, I wrecked. And I do mean wrecked Evelyn. But then when I used it on a basic freaking molded the next playthrough, it's like I have to shoot this molded 5 times? That's less than it took to kill Evelyn. I just hate when games do stuff like that. But I get it. It's just part of it.
God.
Watch out!
Yeah, I'm tracking that the Samurai Edge was a STARS pistol, and like only STARS members got it. It was a personalized pistol for being part of the STARS team. That's why it's like a really sought after gun in a lot of the subsequent playthroughs, or starter pistol for like RE2 and RE3.
I don't like the looks of this.
Okay, so right here is a very well hidden emblem. That one took me a long ass time to find. You can also just blow that up and it'll do the same thing. So there's that. I don't think I can see the other one until I go, like... Yeah, now that's how I like my loadout to look. Nothing but infinite ammo and heals. I don't remember if it's this side or if I have to go and do it over here. But... I think you have to go from over here. Ooh. Don't forget the emerald. Okay, we'll keep pushing. Restart, you missed the Majini that gave you the treasure. I've already got that treasure, fam. That's not the treasure that I need. I need the one later in the game. I've already got that one. I'm not gonna restart just to get every single treasure in the game, because I don't need every single treasure in the game. I appreciate it though. I'll try and get that one in the future. Negative, fam. I'm tracking that you get that one. I've already... what I'm saying is I have already killed that guy before. I know which treasure you're talking about. I've already killed that guy. What is that? Oh, it's machine gun ammo. I don't need machine gun ammo. He's the handsome young feller that runs off to the right. He's the machine that runs off that way. That would make sense. Hey, no problem, AP. Glad you can stop by, fam. That checks out. I kind of figured that there was like some kind of special ammo or whatever, because it made a different noise when you shot it, so.
You two okay? HQ sent me in to provide air support. It's gonna get hot down there, so watch out.
Roger. Thanks, Kirk.
I think I killed that guy up there. It's always a really bad idea to try and shoot those things with a rocket launcher. There it is. That's the one. I knew you had to climb up at some point to get one.
Thanks.
Honestly, I think the next Resident Evil that we get's probably gonna be a remake. I think that they'll remake RE5 before they finalize RE9. There we go. Sometimes you gotta fire past the homies, you know?
Stay frosty down there. You're almost at the station.
Here we go. Okay. We got a little ways. Okay, back here. There we go. I don't know if this is the exact way to go. Not necessarily. You could go through with Resident Evil without ever doing Code Veronica.
Much appreciated.
And I'm willing to bet that they make Resident Evil 5 before Code Veronica.
Thanks.
Yeah, I know I wasted it, but I already picked it up. Because the ending of RE4R, whatever DLC it is, pretty much leads directly into RE5.
I'm losing engine power. Oh, shit. I'm out of control. I'm going down. Mayday, mayday.
Kirk, what's going on?
But fam, they already skipped past Code Veronica. That's the point that I'm making. Because Code Veronica comes before RE4 does in the timeline, so.
Sheva, cover me.
I like how Chris just used up like all of the heals that we could have shared. It would be smart to do another remake before working on RE9 because RE6 would be a big project with all the campaigns. Yeah, that's true. If I was a betting man, which I'm not because I don't gamble, but if I was, I would say that you probably get Resident Evil 5 and then Resident Evil Code Veronica in terms of remakes before they do Resident Evil 6. I bet those are the next two remakes. But I'm willing to bet that RE5 comes out before Code Veronica. Which I don't really I mean, they're about the same length, so it wouldn't be easier or harder to do it. I think it just comes down to the fact that they've already skipped Code Veronica. I would also prefer that, you know, before they do RE6, they remake the OG RE1. I don't know why they started at 2. I would have probably done it, you know, 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, 0, 4, 5, 6. That's how I'd have probably remade it in that order. But I mean, that's why I'm not the CEO of Capcom, fam.
Watch yourself, okay? Thanks for the help.
I'm sure they've got a whole bunch of spreadsheets that explain why certain games would be better to make than others. Boop. Okay, and that is the last BSAA emblem until the train station. And not the train station from Yellowstone. A real train station. Well, first of all, fam, what people call a remake of Resident Evil 1 is not necessarily a full remake. It's an HD reimagining. They did not give it a full remake. Because there hasn't been a real RE1 remake. There's Resident Evil HD, which is what a lot of people consider a remake. And yeah, they did change some stuff. But it's more or less like a remaster with extra steps. That's why if you ever hear me talk about Resident Evil 1, I never call it Resident Evil 1 Remake. I always make a point to call it Resident Evil HD. Is there 2? Was there 2 this entire time and I just didn't know it? I guess there's 2. Or he just magically wakes up from the dead. One of the 2. Either way, it wasn't me that got killed, for the record. I just wanted to be sure. I just wanted to be sure. I'll take it serious this time. I don't like that waking up from the dead thing. Okay. We are good. Yeah, give me all this loot. I keep forgetting to reorg my stuff, but oh well. Still making pretty decent time. Kind of sucks that the crows don't give you anything for killing them in this game like they do in Resident Evil 4. And Resident Evil Village. You can get some good loot off of the crows. I've been blowing people's minds lately with that. Every time I skip through to just the QTEs, like, oh my gosh, you can do that? Like, if you know what you're doing, you can. Shove up. Remove. Chris definitely needs heals, because when I'm not controlling Daddy Chris, he gets schwacked an awful lot, so... I know, dude. The crows dropped some seriously good loot in the other Resident Evils, including OG Resident Evil 4.
Follow me.
The crows dropped some good loot, so I'm like, why don't they drop good loot in this one? And yeah, I'm tracking. There's a trophy for that. I'll get it eventually. I hate when I do that. What the hell did he just get? Oh, yeah. All the doggos are dead. Hell yeah, Butcher. RE5 Platinum. Which trophies you struggling with, fam? I don't know if I can be of actual assistance, but I can certainly try. I have platinumed this game before. Guess I didn't really need to kill them, but I did anyway. I'm gonna try something. Don't know if this has worked, but I'm gonna try it. It did work. Yeah, the plat's not very hard at all. I mean, it's not the easiest in the series. I think that the easiest platinum in this series is probably Resident Evil 3. but you know, not the hardest. Resident Evil 3 is probably the easiest. Oh, dude, just get infinite ammo. Infinite ammo makes veteran and professional a joke.
Watch yourself, okay? Roger! We only have one lantern, so don't stray too far.
Yeah, if you beat Resident Evil 5 in less than 5 hours, you'll unlock the infinite rocket launcher, and that it makes the difficulty of the trophy non-existent at that point.
Thanks for the... You okay? Thanks for the help.
I just wasted that.
You take that.
Roger!
Come on. I make my own light. Hey, thank you, Ziru, for the sub. Much appreciated, fam. Okay. Should be right there. You can see it glowing in the dark. There's also one right there. Yeah, that's a method too. But he said he's only got two trophies left to platinum it. That means he should already have maxed all the weapons. I'm telling you, fam, as long as you have infinite ammo, I'm playing on veteran right now. Like, it is a complete joke. Aside from you can get one hit a lot more on professional, the only hard section of veteran and professional is the troll fight. Because you don't get infinite ammo for like your rocket launcher and stuff in the troll fight. Poop. I forgot one. I forgot a BSAA emblem. So we're just going to go back to that chapter. We just gonna restart it. See?
Sheva, you know where the mines are?
Past the station. Not too far from here. Follow me.
There is an emblem that I forgot out here. There we go. I know they got a bunch of these little poochies running around somewhere. It is on one of these towers. That one right there. Almost forgot about that one. Good news is, I've already technically gotten the other one that we need to get, so I'll get it again just for shits and giggles, but we're Gucci. Until a little bit later, and I'm pretty sure it's the spot where the guy can get on the mounted machine gun. Okay. I always hate when I accidentally miss something. I gotta go back. It's just, you know, the lost time, and you're like, oh man, I knew I guess I technically could have just went and got it elsewhere if I really wanted to, but I could have just waited. But it's all good. So once you fully upgrade any weapon in Resident Evil 5, you unlock the ability to purchase infinite ammo. And you can get infinite ammo for any of them.
You can have it.
Roger. We only have one lantern, so don't stray too far. Thanks for the help. Thanks.
But the only way to get infinite ammo for the rocket launcher is to beat the game in less than 5 hours. Which really isn't that hard. I did it on amateur. I don't even know what my final time on amateur was, but... Like, for example, I always max out the S75 first so I can get infinite sniper rifle. Because if you have infinite sniper rifle, that's really all you need to beat the game. If you're good with a sniper rifle. But then unlock that, and then unlocking infinite ammo / fully upgrading the S75 automatically gives you the bow. So it's just kind of a win-win. I mean, that's if you really want to. Like, you will get plenty of points. If you beat the game twice, you will have plenty of points to unlock infinite ammo for, like, the good weapons. Like, you don't really need to unlock infinite ammo for every weapon unless you just really, really want to. I never do. I never bother getting infinite ammo for everything. I literally get infinite ammo for the S75, the VZ61. And I unlock the rocket launcher, that's it. But you're right, that is one of the easiest ways to unlock a lot of points for it.
I'm opening the gate.
I'll keep backing up. Yeah, I knew I was gonna take that. I was not gonna be able to dodge that in time. Hell yeah, fam, too easy. This is one of the easiest games ever to unlock Infinite Rocket Launcher. Ooh, damn, I thought that was gonna be a headshot on a jumping Magini with the bow. That'd have been dope. I don't need flash grenades, fam. I mean, yeah, they're useful, but I'm good. Dude, this level in particular is gonna be fire. This and the last level are gonna be fire on the remake. I know there is a decent treasure around here somewhere. Okay, where did I miss the treasure? I know I missed the treasure in here. Dude, those insects are gonna give me nightmares in the remake. Straight up. I missed it already. The treasure wasn't in here, it was back there. So I'm just gonna circle that one to go back and get it, because I know I missed it. Instead of starting this whole level over again. I've heard it's been rumored to be open world, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. The Evil Within 2 was technically open world, and it was pretty dope. I'll be excited to see if they pull it off. It'll be interesting to see if they pull it off, because there's no guarantee that they will pull it off. Okay. Yep, that was the only one that I don't have another one until level 5-3, and I missed a shit ton of level... I thought I missed one on level 4-1. I did. I missed one on level 4-1. So we're good, and I can't get this one until I kill the guy on the machine gun, so. Whoop.
Much appreciated.
Which cameraman?
Delta Team, Chris here. We located Irving. Got away.
Do you know where he went?
I think he's heading for the
The thing is one of them now. I need you to head back to
Yeah, that's true. But the Evil Within overall is one of my favorite horror games, or horror series outside of Resident Evil. I think The Evil Within is my favorite. I never really got that into Silent Hill, so I can't really speak on Silent Hill. I've only ever played Silent Hill 4, I want to say. It's the only one I've ever played. Yep, I'll be doing RE6. So the next game after this is a fan suggested game, and right now, The Evil Within is like firmly in the lead. Like there's only been, there actually hasn't been anybody vote for any of the other games besides The Evil Within, so it's obviously going to be The Evil Within. I'm going to do The Evil Within next. And then after The Evil Within, I'll do Revelations 2. And then after Revelations 2 is Resident Evil 6. Right in the bodanglies. But it's right there. Okay, too easy. And that is the last one until the marshlands, so we're good to just keep going. Yeah, I've gotten the platinum for Resident Evil 6 twice. I've got the platinum for the PS3 version of the game, and I've got the platinum for the PS4 version of the game. And once again, fam, my secret to success is infinite ammo.
We'll hit them high and low.
Hey, boost me. Oh, you son of a biscuit eater. Oh my gosh, he made it. I was gonna give shit Chris for not making it, but hell, I'll take it. Listen, I'll give you guys a little hint, okay? If there is a game and it offers infinite ammo, I will be using the infinite ammo every single time. Otherwise, you're not doing something the most efficient way possible. No, I own the Callisto Protocol because I got it for free for being a PS Plus member, but I've never played it. I know it's on the roster to be a fan suggested game. It's been suggested.
It's a new type of VOW. I'll bet dollars to donuts early.
Ay, 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 caramba. Too easy. Look at that. S rank, baby. An S rank on veteran. It's too easy. Had I not been using the rocket launcher, I would have got an S, because technically speaking, if you hit the wall or you hit the ground with the rocket launcher, that counts as a miss. I've heard it's all right. I don't judge too much, but I've heard most of the people that like Dead Space didn't really care for it. But hey, that doesn't mean it's a bad game. But like I said, I haven't played it, so. I might give it a rip sometime. Maybe it'll come up as a fan suggestion. Maybe the members, which there's only one member right now, it's just Victor. So maybe me and Victor will decide that the next series on the channel will be Dead Space or something. And then maybe that'll be what we do after Resident Evil. I don't know. Oh, that's a double green. That's why I couldn't do that. Okay, yeah, got it now. I was like, why can't I heal that? That's weird. That's probably why you enjoyed it, fam. Because most of my friends that play horror games like I do were super into Dead Space. I've never played Dead Space, so I'm completely unbiased. But most of the people that had played Dead Space and loved Dead Space did not like the Callisto Protocol. Kind of like all the people that love Resident Evil don't really love Resident Evil 6.
There will be other opportunities. Sheva to headquarters.
Same principle.
What's your situation?
There's a high probability that
This right here is probably the hardest part of any veteran or professional run right here.
Rejoining Delta Team and heading there now.
Understood.
But it has very forgiving checkpoints.
Don't let hap, do they?
Do what you gotta do to stop it. But don't get too trigger happy or the guns will overheat. If that happens, it won't be an easy target until they cool down. Got some sharp curves up ahead. Hold on tight.
Yeah, I mean, it looks really good.
Captain Stone, Delta.
I'd really like to do the Dead Space remake.
Based on the data you uploaded from that hard drive, most of the townspeople have been infected by parasites known as Las Plagas. The data refers to the infected as Nagini.
What does all this have to do with Ouroboros?
You got me, and they didn't see it.
Looks like the only way we're getting answers is from Irving. It's gonna get bumpy. Hang on.
Yeah, I remember the troll part being especially difficult.
That one would scratch the thing. That's gonna affect the resale value.
The Molotov cocktail, the Molly cocks are so good in this game. Got any advice for Village of Shadows and RE8? Infinite ammo.
Sharp curves up ahead. Hold on tight.
You can unlock infinite ammo before you do Village of Shadows. I know, because I've done it. Or just make sure you do a lot of the side stuff in Mercenaries to unlock the better weapons. I'm gonna die right here. I am gonna die right here. I would say try and unlock the lightsaber if you don't want to do the infinite ammo trick. because the lightsaber, if you make it a green lightsaber, which to unlock the lightsaber, all you have to do for Resident Evil Village is get a double S ranking on the 4 original maps. Or maybe it's 8. I don't know. You have to double S every map on Mercenaries, and when you do that, you unlock the lightsaber. And the lightsaber, you can steal health. If you flip it to its green mode, it'll give you health back whenever you kill an enemy.
There's no getting past that truck unless you two do something about it. Nice.
Dude, Village of Shadows with infinite ammo, it's just like any other Resident Evil. If you have infinite ammo, the game is not hard.
He's trying to ram us into the river. Do something.
So that's why so many people flame me in the comments, because I always use like the infinite rocket launcher and stuff. Like, well, if you use the infinite rocket launcher, it makes the difficulty of the game non-existent. And I'm like, yeah, so why wouldn't I do that? It's just the most efficient way to do it. No, I have not done the DLC for RE4.
Aim for those things coming out of it.
Hell yeah. He's only got a few worms.
I don't like the looks of this. Keep firing.
Yeah, I might give it a shot sometime. Although I don't get a whole lot of free time anymore, fam. Between streaming Resident Evil, editing Resident Evil, and then trying to help my brother with his YouTube channel, it's I don't have a whole lot of free time. Yeah, Resident Evil Village is a lot easier than Resident Evil 7. In my opinion. Obviously, it's my opinion, but I think it's easier. So my brother's starting a YouTube channel. I don't know what it's gonna, he doesn't know what it's gonna be yet. But we've kind of got the groundwork laid. He's got his logo, a banner, a name, all that stuff. And then we'll see what it ends up. I don't know what he's gonna do with it yet. But I'm kind of helping him figure out how to edit and stuff like that, so. Other than that, he's doing his own thing, right? But I also have a YouTube channel, which I'm building currently. I haven't really done a whole lot to it in a long time. But I'm gonna be doing videos with him on there. On that one, lately we've just been playing Fortnite. but it's also my original channel. I just rebranded it and changed the name and stuff. So like, there's like 500 videos, like my old videos on there. Yeah, fam, I think Resident Evil Death Island is probably going to be the only time you see all the characters together like that. Who's stopping a team of Chris, Leon, Jill, Claire, and Rebecca? Wesker. Wesker could do it. I have no doubt that Wesker could do it.
Sure felt that one. Can't take any more hits like that.
It's okay. He's dead. I only missed one of those. You have to be perfect on professional, not veteran. So let's get this. He dead. See, he dead. It's not even that hard. Like, I've done this so many times in my life. I've probably beaten that guy like 40 times.
I have to find her.
I'm going with you.
I'm with God of War fan on that. Rebecca drags that whole team down. I don't care what God Squad you put together. Any God Squad that includes Rebecca is not a God Squad, and she's so worthless. I don't care what anybody says. You could put her on the biggest dream team ever, and she would find a way to fuck that team over. All right, and you can take that to the bank, fam. You can take it to the bank. You can get it certified. Whatever you want to do. Stamp of approval. Somebody call a notary and get that bitch notarized, because that's how confident I am that Rebecca would ruin it for everybody. Goku and Rebecca versus Wesker. Daddy Wesker would like just stick his hand through Goku's chesticles, and they would have to wish him back to life with the Dragon Balls, because Rebecca would somehow find a way to ensure that that Goku could not use Ultra Instinct or Super Saiyan. She would accidentally flip a switch that took all of Goku's Kai away from him, and he would just be sitting there hand-to-hand combat versus Daddy Wesker. Couldn't agree more, fam. Actually, I gotta go to the middle island first. I want to do this in a particular order so that I don't forget. Nobody will ever convince me that Rebecca Chambers is a decent character. I despise her that much from what she did to me in Resident Evil 0. Resident Evil 0 forever tarnished her reputation. What the hell? Open image, new tab. What the hell? Oh, I missed it. Okay. My bad, rotator chip. This is not the right island. How's it going, Redster? How's it going? Remember when Barry Burton was the main character? He's a main character in Revelations 2, right? I've never played that one. Rebecca is worthless. I don't care what she did to save... Sure, she saved humanity. She's still garbage. Nobody will ever convince me otherwise. I don't care what... She could cure cancer. Go for it. Cure it. Do great wonders for the world. I'm still not gonna say she's worth anything. She's still worthless in my eyes. Cure cancer all you want. I do believe it is on that right there. I think. It is. It's right there. See if I got it. Ha-ha! That was a long shot, fam, but I got it. Barry is my favorite in Mercenaries and couldn't stand him in RE2. Yeah, I haven't played that one. Barry Burton's pretty cool. I like Barry. I can get down with some Barry Burton. I can get down with some Barry. Dude, nobody realizes just how good Resident Evil 5 is gonna be when they remake it. It is gonna break records. My mind is literally gonna, like, my brain is just gonna have 2 rockets attached to it and fly out the back of my green screen. And if you didn't know, all this behind me is a green screen. Like, you're just gonna see my wife's TV back there after my mind literally explodes. It'll be the end of the boss, but it'll be worth it. Okay, if I remember right, this one... I don't remember exactly how to get this one. I do need a couple eggs. I do need a couple eggs. Dude, you're right. All that co-op probably will break the server. That co-op's gonna be dope. There it is. Okay, so you can't actually see it from over here, but for that particular one, if you shoot right there with the rocket launcher, the explosion will do the rest. No one from the RE1 squad gets love or screen time like Chris. Dude, Chris is in an insane amount of games. I think Chris is in more games than any other character. Fam, RE4R with co-op is just gonna be the RE5R remake. That's how that's what I keep telling everybody to imagine. Imagine Resident Evil 4, but it's co-op. That's literally what RE5 is going to be. Assuming they keep it co-op, which I don't know why they wouldn't. I think that's one of the main reasons Resident Evil 5 is as good as it is. I think the co-op has a lot to do with that. I mean, yeah, Chris is pretty dope. I mean, how many people wouldn't drop what they were doing to go save their sister if they had the chance to? You know? Chris is definitely one of my favorite characters. He's definitely my favorite non-villain. For sure is Daddy Chris. With my favorite villain being Wesker and my all-time favorite character being Wesker. Dude, Resident Evil 4R has, like, getting the platinum for Resident Evil 4 Remastered is probably the most fun I've had on my channel so far. As far as, like, actually getting the game and, like, doing it start to finish. Because pretty much every other game at some point got, like, really grindy, or I just was like, I'd rather move on. But Resident Evil 4R, I would play that right now, and it's one of the only games that I would play again after I got the plat. With, like, Resident Evil 5, same way. I play this game every, you know, probably couple of years. I play it again. With, like, my brother or my wife or something. So it's another one of those games that I just like. I just love it. You son of a bitch.
I see something up there. I'll give you a boost up.
Yeah, Rev 1.
Come on!
Roger.
Yeah, I'll never play Revelations 1 again. Ever. Who's the closest Resident Evil character to being, like, truly evil? Probably Nikolai in RE3. I'd say as, like, him or Spencer. Spencer's pretty evil. Like, he created all of the... Spencer created Umbrella and all these world-destroying super viruses formed as a result just because he wanted to be a god. Golden egg. Hey, egg hunt. Oh, dude, I'll take it. Find all 4 types of eggs. Too easy. And I got it for shooting a dude with a rocket launcher, and he just pooped out a golden egg. Maybe looking for those more often. Yeah, Alfred Ashford is stupidly evil. That's true. Yeah, it is kind of crazy to think that Ethan was only wrapped up in all this Resident Evil stuff because his wife worked for Umbrella. And he went to go find his wife. Like, he's just a random dude that got dragged into all this stuff. And then after, you know, his wife was kidnapped and rescued and all that, He gets brought right back into it because he has to work for Umbrella as like a secret spy or whatever. And involves some training because he's inevitably going to get attacked again. So, like, all of that could have been avoided if his wife just found a different job. Yeah, Wesker definitely made sure that Spencer didn't become a god. Gotta give the dude some props. He definitely did that. Yeah, I'm not saying Lucas was a good person. But like, okay, bear with me here, right? So Lucas Baker did an awful thing to one kid, right? Okay. Nikolai was willing to destroy the entire world. Nikolai from Resident Evil 3 was okay with destroying the entire world with a zombie outbreak. Just for money. Just for money. Lucas was doing tests to see what would happen. Sure, I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt on the fact that, yes, you know, what he did was wrong, but it was in the name of science, so I'll give him a little bit of leeway. Not just because something's in the name of science means you can do whatever you want, i.e., you know, World War II. But there's at least a little bit of something that could have been garnered from it. Nikolai was just going to destroy the entire world for money. Didn't care how many people he killed, billions, didn't matter. Was just willing to do it for money. The chief was just crazy, fam. I don't think the chief was the most evil. I think he was just crazy. He was a cult leader. Every cult leader is evil and only cares about themselves. I mean, look up any cult ever. The cult leader's not a good person.
I'll handle these guys. You concentrate on steering.
Yeah, he's just a cult leader, fam. Every cult leader only cares about themselves. You've also got to rank ability in there. Sadler was never going to be able to take over the entire world. That he was not going to be able to feasibly do it. All right, so could Elliot Sadler destroy the entire world? Yes, he probably could have with Las Plagas. But the likelihood is very slim. Nikolai could have easily, and I do mean easily, have destroyed the entire world. He was literally two people. The two people that stopped him, had they not actually been successful, he would have killed the entire world. I mean, dude, people do a lot of crazy stuff in the name of love, fam. People do a lot of crazy stuff in the name of love. I'm better than you with a bow, chump. I just quick scoped you with a bow. But yeah, it is kind of crazy to think that Umbrella was technically founded because she lost her daughter.
Much appreciated.
Listen, I think Ada works for the highest bidder, fam. Ada is not loyal to anybody but Ada. And don't say that Ada's a good person, because she totally isn't. She was totally okay with the Raccoon City incident as long as she made money off of it. Just because Leon wants to, you know, give her some sweet hot love does not make her a good person. Dude, lots of people say Ada's a good person. Look at the internet, fam. I've had people trying to convince me Ada's a good person ever since I got into Resident Evil. I was like, you mean to tell me that her being completely okay with all of, you know, these virus outbreaks and stuff like that? Yeah. You know, sure, she did a couple good things a couple times. That doesn't make her a good person. She's also equally done a bunch of horrible things for money. Let's put it this way. Ada's not a good person, but she's not an evil person. I think she's just a normal person who is doing what she does because that's her job. I'm not willing to call her a good person, but I'm also not willing to call her an evil person, so it's a bit of a gray area. Yeah, she's definitely not a good woman. She's definitely not a good woman. She definitely manipulates Leon to get what she wants. But I mean, to be fair, a lot of women throughout history have manipulated men to get what they want. Doesn't necessarily make them a good person, but it's not uncommon. Like, there's been entire freaking wars fought over women. Like, the war between Troy and Greece was because of a woman cheating on her husband and running off with somebody that caused the entire Trojan War. So, I mean, she was being manipulative, you know, rise and fall. I think that every war comes down to one of three factors: money, power, or women. One of those three things, I think that I could make a case that every war that's ever been fought was for money. Sorry, correction. 4 reasons. There are 4 reasons that every war throughout history have been fought: religion, or like personal beliefs. Let's go, personal beliefs. You want to be a free people? American Revolutionary War fought to be free. So, belief system, money, power, or women. You can correlate any war that's ever been fought into one of those 4 categories as starting it. I mean, her real name is probably Snake for a reason. Because she's a snake. She's a snake in the grass. She ain't a good person. Okay, we've almost unlocked enough money to get the BZ-61 all the way up. Hey, dude, there ain't nothing wrong with people, you know, having fun. I ain't against that. Maybe she's just interested in Leon for fun. Hey, go for it. Go figure. Happens to the best of us, brother. Get over it. Sometimes women just ain't that interested. I don't think that Ada's that interested in Leon. She's just manipulating him to get what she wants. Sucks to be Leon, but hey, it is what it is. Dude, do these guys have, like, the Ouroboros, like, in their chesticles? Got him that time. Too bad that wasn't my bullet that just did that, or I got the lead aspirin trophy. I mean, I could do that, fam, but then that's gonna hurt the algorithm. I'll get to it eventually. Like, I've got to go to a military. I got to go to a military school in June, so I'm gonna be gone for 2 weeks. I won't be able to stream. I won't be able to edit while I'm at that school, but I'll have my own room, hopefully. So I'll play some PlayStation just for fun when I go to that school. I'll probably bring Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil Village. Probably play a lot of Fortnite. If I'm being honest.
Just don't fall off.
Chris only cares for Wesker and Claire, the rest for not getting bored. No, fam, I've been in the military for like 10 years. It'll be 10 years in December. Is it mandatory to go there? You mean to the school? You usually have to go to like a couple schools every couple years. In the military. But yeah, I've got to go to this one. It's required for promotion. Shouldn't be too hard of a school. It's just going to be, you know, a little time consuming. I got to go all the way to South Carolina. It's a straight 14 days, no days off, but I usually get the evenings off, so I'll have the evenings to play video games. That's when I probably do a lot of the DLC stuff. Bingo! What's my specialty? Like, you mean my, like, military job? I am a... it's gonna get weird. So technically, I'm a transportation officer, but I'm assigned as an S1 officer in the infantry. So I went to some infantry schools so that I could try and get infantry qualified later. And then, that's where I'm at now, is in the infantry. And I'm going to a school to get qualified to be an S1 officer. S1 officer is like personnel. So like tracking people and benefits and stuff like that. So that is my specialty now. Paperwork. To sum it all up. Oh, you jackwagon.
I'll cover you. Work. Thanks.
The bow's not an instant kill right now, but the sniper is. So we're switching to the sniper, fam. May not be as sexy of a choice, but it's what we be doing. Well, I'm actually going to switch to the rocket launch for this. You joined when you were 17. Yes. You can join in America, anyway. You can join the military when you're 17 with parent permission. So both your parents have to sign some paperwork, and both my parents signed off. So yeah, I've been in the Army since I was 17. More specifically, I'm in the National Guard, so I work full-time for the National Guard. I'm in uniform every single day. I go to work in my uniform every single day. But the first, like... So from 2014 to 2018, I was strictly M-Day, which means I only drilled on the weekends. And then in 2018, I became full-time. And I've been full-time since then. So 2018, it'll be 6 years full-time. And I didn't go full-time until after I got out of college. With my first degree. My first degree. I got my second degree while I was full-time, but my first degree was before I was full-time. Okay, I gotta let this jabroni jump off of here first. Cause I want that little venom spiral or whatever they call it. It sounds like he's, like, the chainsaw dude's coming for me, but I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Okay. Let's just go ahead and kill him a second time. Does he drop a second venom spiral? That's unfortunate. I feel like if you kill that dude twice, you should get something extra, you know? Sure. Did I do it with rocket launchers 2 times? Yeah, but they don't know that. Okay, let's see here. I got the one outside the tri-cell tent. This one's not until the countdown sequence, so... Okay, get on the computer, dude. Dude, don't worry. I got us covered, fam. I have a big-ass rocket launcher. And I am always looking for a reason to use it. Oh, poopsicles. Okay, both fatties came out. There we go. If you shoot Josh with the RPG, all he does is quit working on the computer. That's all he does. Watch. That right there should have killed him.
Thanks for the help.
Move! Move!
That rocket actually went straight through him. That should have schwacked most of the dudes up here. Or all the dudes up here.
Damn it! Is everything locked down?
Apparently so.
This is going to be a pain in the ass. Not this shit again. You two, engage those hostiles.
Right here. I'm just gonna keep... I'm gonna wait till he gets up here and then I'm gonna shoot him. Yeah, give me that gold ring, bitch. Do you think the gold ring that he drops is a pinky ring? Because it looks kind of like it'd be a pinky ring. Oh, this part's so much fun with the infinite rocket launcher because instead of having to dodge everybody, I can literally destroy every single person with great ease. With great power comes great responsibility.
Shiva, do you...
Should be in this room right here. There it is. There we go.
Yes, you two. We are ready to entertain.
Yeah, I'm tracking, but I wanted the gold ring. Fatty Boombalatti drops a gold ring. I ain't leaving a gold ring. That's 5 grand, don't you know? Maybe you don't know, but I know.
Quickly, we must.
This version of Josh is pretty powerful. He's pretty yoked up. Okay. Another S rank, fam. I'm always listen. I be S rank at everything, everything. What's this jewel bangle worth? $1, apparently. Listen, jewel bangles ain't worth squat, fam. They ain't worth jack diddly. I probably should have dropped a bunch of stuff so I could make him pick up herbs and stuff, but oh well.
Here we go. Hang on tight.
We'll go straight sniper. I don't think I missed that twice. There we go. I ain't missing that one again. Oh, yeah.
Damn it, the gate's closed. See what you two can do to get it open.
I'm shooting through Chris's face.
Stay with me.
I'm just having to guess where I'm shooting. What's up, Scarface? How's it going, fam? Glad you can stop by. Right now, trophy hunting. Trying to get all the BSAA emblems. And then after we get all the BSAA emblems, make sure we get all the treasures. Doing pretty good. Nah, we don't need it. But hey, glad you can stop by, Majed. I'm not a storage management guy. Once I get infinite ammo, I'm just like, it's whatever. I don't need that. Dude, I know. He just kept... He just wanted everybody to see how good he looks with that white hair. He just would not move.
All right, let's go.
I don't need it, fam. I got this.
Get down. Another pipe. Get down.
I've gotten the plat twice with this methodology. I can get it again. I ain't too worried. Hit him with an empanada. I feel like an empanada is...
Okay, you two know what to do.
I feel like I've went to a Mexican restaurant. No, maybe not. That's sopapillas. I've had sopapillas. I don't know what an empanada is. Maybe I've heard it before. I have no clue what it is though. And I don't want to sound like an asshole and be like, "Oh, that's some kind of Mexican food, right?" Okay, you know what? It's bugging me now. Hold on. What is an empanada? Yeah. It's a food. It's a Latin American food common in Spain. So I guess it wouldn't have been Mexican food. It's Spanish food. I knew it was food. I knew I've ordered that at a restaurant before. I was like, I don't want to sound like an asshole, but I know I have ordered that off of a menu before. I don't know if I would do it. I don't feel comfortable doing that personally. Just because then people would all the time just try and offer me money to play video games with them, and I think that's taking advantage of people. But I'll keep you in mind if I ever need like help with a platinum trophy. So what I will say is make sure you're a member in the Discord, because if I ever need help with a platinum trophy, I'm gonna put it in the Discord first. Make sure you're a member of the Discord, and if I need help with a trophy, I'll hit you up. But I would feel like really bad if I was taking money from people to play video games with them.
I've got the other one covered. You just
Okay.
hold on.
Okay, that makes me feel better, because I did not go to a Spanish restaurant to order an empanada. I was definitely at like Casa Mexico or something like that. It's this Mexican restaurant a couple towns over that I really like to go to. And it definitely says Mexican restaurant on the door. The Discord link should be in the description. Check the description, and if not, I'll put it in the description real quick.
Okay, then let's go get this urban.
I think it is description. Let me check. Select stream, refresh.
They're gonna sink us. We've got to do something.
Yeah, it's in the description. The Discord link is in the description. So just hit me up on there. I got you, fam. Much appreciated for the dono, though, fam. I do appreciate it.
Just get out of here, Josh. It's too dangerous.
Much appreciated, fam.
Just try not to get yourself killed.
Okay, now where are we at? There we go. There we go. What's up, Savold? I can't see exactly what your name is. I see it at the corner of my eye.
We're being transformed too quickly. He must have a weak spot we can exploit.
Hey, much appreciated, fam. I appreciate it. I appreciate every sub. I appreciate every person that joins with a membership, and I appreciate every dono. I truly do. Don't think that I don't.
First we crack the shell, and now we get the nut inside.
What the hell? Did I not hit him? There we go. I was gonna say, I know I hit that greasy monkey. Hey, much appreciated for the plug, chat. Much appreciated. Like I said, every single sub helps, every single membership helps, every single dono helps. It all just keeps, it all keeps everything flowing. Keeps more people showing up, able to enjoy the content together. Because everything's more fun when there's a group of people doing it, you know? I'm definitely thankful. Okay, so got that one. There is an emblem coming up in the caves. 4-1. 4-1. Hey, thanks, Vesvolt. Sevalod. Sorry, Sevalod. Thank you. So in here we got Topaz Trilliant, chest before the spider climb. Oh, I also forgot to get the Topaz Marquise, so I need to circle that so I don't forget to go back and get it. How do I get a membership on YouTube, or is that a Twitch thing only? So, if you're already subbed to the channel, go down next to sub. It should say join, and you can click that button that says join to become a member of the channel. It's the same thing as subscribing on Twitch. It's just called a membership on YouTube. And then if not, there is a link in the Discord. Let me see. Walk the dog a little bit. There is a link in the Discord called Become a Member. It's a channel, and there's a QR code. If you scan that QR code, it'll bring you to the spot directly. So you can do either one of those. And then if you're still having troubles, just hit me up on Discord after this, and I'll shoot you a link. If you want to join anyway.
Excella.
You've heard it before?
That's the name of the director of Tricell's African division.
You think she could be connected to Irving?
It's possible, but I don't have any proof.
Tricell. If there is a connection, what does that mean for Africa?
Not sure, but if we keep going, we're bound to find out.
True. Let's move.
Oh, they have proximity chat. Thank you, and I figured when you said membership, but also I'm joining the Discord. Hey, no problem, fam. I didn't even know. And don't think I'm trying to like insult your all's intelligence. I didn't even know memberships were a thing until I hit partner status on YouTube. And then once I hit partner status on YouTube, they shot it to me like, hey, you can have memberships. And I was like, what the heck are these? Okay, so that was the Topaz Trilliant. So we did manage to get that one. There's also like a Sapphire Brilliant right here, I think it is. No, that's a Sapphire Pear. But it's all good. Hell yeah, fam. Nothing wrong with a little bit of a staycation. Yeah, I'll if you can't find the link on YouTube, which I got it pulled up. Oh crap! Oh shit! I'm about to die. I usually watch the YouTube on my like personal account so that I can see everything that you guys see. And it does show up right next to the notification bell. It's a little button that says join. But if you can't figure it out, put a message in the Discord. I'll hit you with it. Hell yeah, we got that infinite rocket launcher, fam. I mean, we killed that greasy dude Irving with the really fake Jersey accent. But that's about all you've missed so far, Majed. Nothing major. There we go. Run past the ladder to the wooden emblem. Hopefully I can still hit this. I think I can. I just wanted to kill all those things while I was thinking about it, but... Ah, it's right there. It's right there. Hey, just let me know if you need some help, fam. I'll help you out. Trust me. More members, the better. That just means more cool guy stuff I can give y'all. Because in order to give more perks to members, I have to have a certain amount of members before it lets me do that. So the more members I can get, the more stuff I can give y'all. Okay, so I did get that one. So the next emblem is in the sun laser room. Yeah, I've got the platinum for The Last of Us 1. It is actually the very first YouTube video I ever did on this channel. I have already done a YouTube video on it. I will say it is very, very fresh. I didn't really know what I was doing yet, but it is on the channel. And I probably will entertain redoing that video in the future. Did I get it? There it is.
I never knew such.
I'm definitely considering redoing that video at some point.
Looks like there's been some recent activity.
Yeah, you did miss some talk about it. I felt like an asshole because I felt like I was like I've ordered an empanada before. He said throw an empanada at him, and an empanada is just a type of Spanish Latin American food. And that's what we were talking about. Empanadas are really, really good. At least the ones I had were good. I don't know if they're all good, but that one was good.
Need a hand?
Sevalot, I've also got Last of Us Part 2 on there. On the channel, and that's kind of the style that I want to redo The Last of Us Part 1 in, is how I did The Last of Us Part 2. But it all takes time, fam. Everything takes time. Right now, I get about 5 hours a day to really work on the channel, whether that be streaming, whether that be editing. Okay, so I got a red herb. I'd like to get a green herb. A green herb would be super sexy right now. Like, if one of you Majini could just go ahead and poop out a green herb, that'd be super sexy. Have I tried Arab food? What's like the most common type of Arab food? I've had like a chickpea stew. But that was Afghani food. My boss and his wife cooked us some Afghani food that he learned about while he was deployed in Afghanistan once. But I don't know how like realistic it was. It was like something with chickpeas, some kind of stew. Goat head stew. That's what it was called. It's called goat head stew. Is what he called it. No clue if that's actually authentic Arab food or not, but it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I like KFC. I'm not a really big fan of McDonald's. If I'm gonna go to McDonald's, I just get chicken nuggets because I'm a child. But I do love me some, I do love me some nugs, bro. I love me chicken nugs.
Stay with me.
I've had shawarma.
Thanks for that.
I have had shawarma before, so I guess I have had Arab food. A plat question. I figured a way to make one of the chapters of VRs longer than it should be and put a random through test. Is that a D move of me? I mean, it depends. It might be a bit of a jerk move. But I mean, as long as you're willing to like actually help them out like later on, I don't think it's that bad. But I would say it's definitely a jerk move if you intend on doing it like more than once. Yeah, I've only had goat head stew, and shawarma. And I've only had shawarma as in the chain restaurant in America, shawarma. Hey, that's fair, fam. That's fair. I mean, I don't know if everybody's realized it, but like, if I'm super struggling in a spot, like, people could definitely give me a hard time. Like, I don't understand sarcasm very well. And like, sometimes people will say something with like a question mark. I won't realize they're being sarcastic, and then I'll go on like a 15-minute tangent about it, and then they're like, I was just joking. And then I was like, oops. Yeah, what's wrong with nugs, fam? Dude, I love me some chicken nugs. I will say I prefer the chicken nugs from Chick-fil-A. That's my favorite fast food chicken nugs, but McDonald's is up there. But I think my favorite fast food, because I don't consider pizza fast food unless it's from Fazoli's, and that pizza sucks. So I would say my favorite fast food is probably a Baconator. A Baconator from Wendy's is like my top tier. This is the greatest thing ever. I mean, I guess I got time. I'll go through and pick up. I'll go through and pick up all the monies. 200, 300. I'm slowly realizing this is actually not worth the time I invested in it. I got $300 for that. Oh well. 300. It's not $300. We went over this. It's like 300 Nagaris or something like that. I don't remember what it was. Okay, so you didn't go with a full jerk move. You went with a half jerk move. I see. That's a little bit more reasonable. Hey, that's fair. There's nothing wrong with that. Give him a little bit more experience. Let him learn a little bit. There's always a little bit of growing pains when you're trying to learn everything for the first time. Oh, dude, Baconators and Wendy's fries? Hell yes. The reason I like the Baconators so much is because it's not trying to be healthy. It's just 2 patties, bacon, cheese, mayonnaise, and ketchup. Nothing about that is trying to be healthy. It's just being a gosh damn world-class bacon cheeseburger. That's my favorite part of the Baconator, is it's just trying to be a world-class bacon cheeseburger. You like NFS? My love part NFS MW 2005. Need for Speed? Yeah, I don't mind Need for Speed. My favorite Need for Speed is Need for Speed Carbon. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Bingo! Okay, next one's not until we get to the worship area, so we got some time. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's an overgrown cricket? Oh, you're talking about those cockroach monster things. I can never remember what they're called, but now that you mention it, they do kind of look like a cricket.
Chris!
Okay, take the other one.
Yeah, I think Need for Speed went downhill after Need for Speed Carbon. I think after that, they've just been trying to, like, recapture Need for Speed Carbon. I think Need for Speed Carbon is a perfect Need for Speed game. And I do like the old, like, Most Wanted. Like, I think Need for Speed Most Wanted 2, Hot Pursuit, was another really, really good one I liked. I also liked the Underground series. I'm telling you, fam, that's the best part about the Baconator. It's not trying to be healthy. They're not going to lie to you where they tell you, or, you know, like, oh, you can eat this, you're going to be healthy. If you cram a shit ton of those down your throat, you're probably going to take some years off your life. But you're going to enjoy it when you're cramming that damn burger down your throat. You're not going to be complaining this burger sucks with a Baconator. I don't really remember the soundtrack for Underground very well. I know I liked Underground, but I don't remember the soundtrack. Yo, dude, Sly Cooper? Yeah, I'd really like to give that a go on the channel sometime. I don't know if it'll pan out. I don't think that's gonna really hit my niche audience, but I do love Sly Cooper. The only one I've ever played is the first one, though. I've never played 2, 3, or 4. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, there are so many different enemy types in Resident Evil. I can't remember half of their names, and half the time I just come up with a nickname for most of them. Like the big Magini with the masks, I just call them the ooh dudes because they make the ooh every time they come after you. They just make that weird noise. And then pretty much any zombie or whatever in Resident Evil that's a big boy, like a big chungus, I usually call him a fatty boombalatti, but that's just because I've always called enemies that. Dr. Salvador. I don't remember that one. Yeah, that's true. Most people just give people nicknames in Resident Evil. You're right. Chainsaw Dude. Yep, that's what I call the chainsaw guy, is the Chainsaw Dude. I mean, other than like Nemesis, Mr. X, those guys kind of get their own name. I give those guys nicknames too. I always called the Mr. X guy Brock Lesnar. Because he looks exactly like Brock Lesnar when his hat gets knocked off. Nemi, I shorten Nemesis to Nemi because it's faster. than saying nemesis over and over. And I don't like having sisses. Like, the word sis sounds really horrible, audio quality-wise, whenever you're recording and stuff like that. So I shortened it to Nimmy, because it made the voiceover easier. Oh, Dr. Salvador. That's his actual name. See, I didn't even know what that guy's actual name was.
Chris,
That shows you how much I knew about that dude. I didn't even know that man was a doctor. Come on, Chris, just pull the damn lever. You can kill those guys up there in a second. Oh, that checks out. How did he get the actual name? We used to call the Resident Evil 4 OG Castle monster Tata Tate. I went in too deep on the RE4 lore. Dude, I'm not a big lore diver. I usually let other people tell me the lore. Sometimes I'll look up the lore if I'm like super into the game. I mean, I'm super into the Resident Evil games, but there's enough people that tell me midstream that I don't really worry about it.
come on.
Roger.
Come on, Chrissy boy. I need you to do some heavy lifting or some heavy pulling in this instance, not necessarily a lift. I missed. Yep, give me my soul gem. It's kind of sad reading the backstories of the villagers and what happened to them. I mean, they were basically, you know, facilitated into a cult, right? They didn't necessarily, like, actually want to join the cult. They were, like, forcibly assimilated into the cult with the Las Plagas. No, I've never played any of the Alan Wake games, ever. I heard they're pretty good, but I've never played them. I haven't played Alan Wake Control or Alan Wake 2.
The preparations are almost complete.
Hell yeah, fam. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, that makes sense that their body couldn't handle the Las Plagas. I mean, if you think that's messed up, you want to know why there's no children in Outlast 2? It's because they sacrificed their babies in the well. Every single child that was born from Papa Noth in Outlast 2 was sentenced to death and thrown down the well. That's why that one section where you're inside the well and you hear all the crunching, you're stepping on the skeletal remains of a bunch of babies. And that, my friends, is the most effed up thing I have ever done in a video game, was step all over a bunch of baby corpses in a well. Yeah, they used the same method of tricking them into thinking it was a vaccine for the rollout of the Ouroboros virus. They did the same thing if you read some of the stuff in here. It's a very effective method, fam. Okay, we're just gonna go for all of this. I am gonna back out and give this to Chris so that he has infinite ammo. I literally need like 180 bucks to like have enough to buy the Gatling gun. They're fooled into it basically. Whoever didn't take the shot injection were non-believers of the savior, and if they didn't join, they did die or be cured. That makes sense. Do I have a PS3? Can I make a video of GTA 4 or the original GTA? I do have a video up on the channel of GTA San Andreas, and I would love to do GTA 4. What it's basically going to amount to is whether or not the other members, like the actual members of the fam, the paid members, the memberships, whether they decide if we want to do GTA or not. If they decide that GTA is one of the next series, I will definitely do GTA 4. And I'll definitely be reaching out to a couple of members of the fam for assistance because of some of the online requirements. I bought The Last of Us 2 since 2021. I haven't played it yet, and I don't know why. Dude, Majed, you gotta play it, fam. It's great. I just want to bully the F out of him and make the stream do the haha. The haha? I have no clue what you're talking about, fam. You want some golden eggs? I got enough golden eggs, Victor. Appreciate it, though. When you said I need 184... Oh! I do keep saying dollars. Like, whatever the money is... I'm just gonna call them pesetas, because that's what they're freaking called in Resident Evil 4. But those. The pesetas. Y'all ever wondered how much the RE characters get paid? I can tell you what they get paid, because I bet they're all considered contractors. Let me tell you one thing. Leon gets paid absolute dookie as a rookie cop. So that's a fact. All the Stars members probably get paid like 20 bucks an hour, 25 or whatever to be on the Stars thing. Hey, thanks for the sub, Johnny826. Once Chris starts working for BSAA, it probably go. I bet every single Resident Evil character that has like a police officer or military job makes somewhere between 60 to 120,000 a year. But yeah, to avoid confusion, I'm definitely calling them pesetas. But we do have the Gatling gun. So I am going to go ahead and organize that on Chris. I do want him to have the shotgun, because I feel like the shotgun's just... It is a good weapon to have. Give him one first aid spray. He doesn't need any more than that. Okay, I'll give him 2. We each got 2. Fair enough, fair enough. Hey, Andrew Pratt, I recently found your channel and binged all your RE trophy videos in a couple days and really enjoyed them. Keep up the good work. Hey, thanks, fam. Glad you're enjoying the videos. I'm glad to hear I'm not the only person that enjoys the videos. That definitely makes me feel better. Yeah, dude, like that's working for the government for you right there, fam. Government employees do not get paid a whole lot of money. And by government employees, I'm also factoring in like police officers that get paid with like tax money, and the military gets paid through tax money. So anything that gets paid through taxes or through tax revenue, yeah, they're not making a whole lot, fam. They are definitely not making a whole lot. Oh, dude, like, no shit. Playing Let the Bodies Hit the Floor while Daddy Chris is just mopping up all of these Magini with the Gatling gun would be dope.
Sure we don't want
I hear you, fam. I know a bunch of people enjoy the videos. It's just like, what I'm more or less getting at is like, I'm glad to hear that other people like it. Because a lot of times I'll upload a video, right? And when I upload a video, let's say right now Resident Evil Revelations is at like 25,000 views. Okay. I got 25,000 views, but I can't tell if anybody likes it. I know that about 600 people like it because I've got 600 likes, but that's it. Hey, what's up, Boss the Gamer? How you doing, bro? That is my little bro, if anybody wants to know. Boss the Gamer. That is his soon-to-be YouTube channel. That is what it's gonna be. Oh, you jackwagons. Keep on coming. Look. These rocket launchers ain't going home. And y'all ain't going home neither. You know what? Let's unleash Chris.
Roger.
I'm unleashing Chris. Okay, I unleashed him and he about died, so we're not unleashing Chris. Hey, thanks for the sponsor, fam. Thanks for the sponsor, little bro. What does bossed mean? So, I'm not gonna go out and tell everybody what both of our first names are, but both me and my brother's name starts with B, and our last name is spelled A-U-S-T. So, we literally just shortened everything to bossed.
You okay?
That's why, like, my PlayStation name is PGS Bossed. And that's why if I ever refer to myself, I refer to myself as Bossed, B-A-U-S-T. Plus, it sounds really similar to boss, which is kind of dope. I know, that's what I'm saying, fam. Like, everybody's like, dude, your video's doing great. What do you mean you don't know if people are liking it? Like, just because it's got a lot of views doesn't mean it gets watched. And, like, people enjoy it. Some people hate watch stuff, you know? I get a bunch of comments where I get flamed. And people are making fun of me because I do stuff the easy way. But it's okay. It's all good. Comment's comment. Revelations was the first one I watched when you popped up on my recommended. Dude, glad to hear it, fam. Revelations is a good one. Trust me, that is a game that definitely tried my patience. I was so committed to doing it solo, and then it just broke me. And when it broke me hard, fam. Like, it wasn't like it broke me a little bit. Like, it splintered my dignity into a billion pieces and then just laid them on the table like it was gonna snort a line of dignity coke, and then it just farted all of it away. And I do mean farted, like a really large bean burrito was eaten, they pass gas, my dignity just goes up in a cloud of fart smoke. That's what it felt like to play that game towards the end. Raid mode was just such a slog. Oh man, here's the dude. He didn't make it though. He didn't make it. As long as people aren't gonna try and, you know, stalk me, it's Brady. My first name is Brady. Okay, here we go. Let me just dodge this sucker. Like, are you talking about just old Oh, you son of a biscuit eater! That's bull crap. Come here, Chris. I might as well freaking heal you. Okay, you know what? I'm not healing you if you're gonna run off like a little weenie. Are you just meaning that, Yeah, dude. Do not, under any circumstances, attempt Resident Evil Revelations solo. That is the dumbest thing I've ever tried. What's up, fam? How's it going? Okay. Chris is about to get schwacked. I gotta heal him. I gotta heal him. Come here, Chris. Let me heal you, bro.
Thanks.
Okay, we'll go rocket launcher. I wish my middle name was Tom. That'd be freaking awesome. But no, middle name is not Tom. Listen, if somebody were to guess what my middle name is, I would gladly, like, I'll tell you what it is if it's guessed. But nobody's ever gonna guess what my middle name is, so I'm never gonna have to share that info. You like that version of Jill? Which version of Jill is that? Oh, you're talking about the Revelations version of Jill. I got it. Yeah, well, bro, you're not allowed to guess. Of course you know my middle name. It'd be a little weird. Yeah, I'm tracking, fam. That's why I'm not gonna give out my middle name.
Thanks.
Woo. Yeah, I'll check that out. It makes sense, Chet. I appreciate it. Yeah, RE5 Jill is the worst. Nah, don't give him a hint, man. I don't want too much of my information out there.
Thanks for the help.
No, it's definitely not a D. No, so for all my platinum challenges, Andrew, I just do the base game. I don't do DLC. Because there's no telling if the DLC stuff still works. It's just asking for a lot. And there's so much DLC to some games that I just don't want to bother with them. Plus, I like to have things to play on my own time sometimes. Yeah, dude, people be crazy. I don't want people knowing too much. I'm okay with people knowing my first name, my last name. That's about it. Plus, my name's like pretty unique, so it's not like there's a whole lot of. It's not like my name is James Smith or John Smith or something, you know, out there like that. So.
Watch your step.
Claire? Yeah, I'd probably smash. I definitely smash Claire. Especially if it's honestly, my favorite version of Claire is the version of Claire from the movies. Like the live action movies. That chick is fine, bro. Dude, there's an entire TV show called The Brady Bunch.
I think we got it.
That used to be such a recurring joke as a kid. Because it's an old TV show called The Brady Bunch.
That pillar's in the way. We might be able to kick it over.
Okay, so that's gonna bounce here. That's gonna bounce here. Yeah, probably smash on that one too, Victor. Probably smash on that one too, Victor. Tracking, yep. Green names are, a green name does mean that, yes, you are a member of the channel. That's also how you get the PlayStation controller next to your name. As well as a bunch of other cool guy stuff. You can get, there's some emojis that only members can get. Members are the only ones that get voting rights on the next series on the channel. So while everybody that joins the Discord gets to vote on what the next fan suggested game is, the only people that get to vote on what the next series is between, like, let's say it's GTA. Let's say I put up GTA, Silent Hill, and Ninja Gaiden. The only people that get to vote between that are members. So Rebecca, I wouldn't touch Rebecca ever. Ever, ever, ever. I despise that woman on a cellular level. Hey, no problem, fam. I'll hit you up. So if I... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hey! There was a BSAA emblem in here that I was coming to get. It sits right there. For anybody that doesn't have it yet. Does your brother count after he joined? Like, as far as voting stuff? Is that what you're asking about? Okay, so that's gonna bounce here. Yeah, Chet, you could also probably hit up Victor or Boss the Gamer. They've also became members, so you could probably ask them. They might be able to walk you through it. But if not, I'll personally shoot you a link on Discord after I get done. Rebecca, does he get voting rights? I mean, yeah, he gets voting rights. But yeah, so I mean, it just depends. It's whether or not people want to vote. I'll probably do a members only post on the YouTube channel with a poll on it to see what everybody wants to see for the series, and then I'll also put it up on the Discord, and I'll just add up the votes. Yeah, dude, Rebecca, nope, hard pass. Dude, I'm telling, dude, the Evil Within is gonna be, if you're a member of the fam, right, and you like watching me struggle, you're definitely gonna enjoy the Evil Within, because the Akumu mode is gonna be brutal. Helena Harper? Yeah, smash, bro. Straight up. And her sister. Have I played any of the Metro games? No, I've never played any of the Metro games, fam. I would love to play them. I think I own a couple of them. But I've never played them. Here, hold up, Chet. Hold up, Chet. I'm gonna hook you up. There's a cut. Perfect. I'm at a perfect stopping, or a perfect rest point. Hold up. Earn membership. Okay, here you go. Control C. Gosh damn it, I don't have my Discord pulled up. I'm not playing Fortnite tonight. I usually cancel it out if I'm not on Fortnite. Platinum Gamer Score. Fam chat. Where are you at in the Discord, Chelios? I don't see ya. But I'm gonna put it in here for in the fam chat for anyone wanting to become a member of the channel. Here is the link. Okay, I got it. It's in there. It is in the chat. So if you go to the fam chat section and you just click the link right there, it should pull you up to my join page. And then it'll just say join, and then you can pick what tier you want to be and whatnot. I really need to start putting that in the description of the videos, so I'll start doing that going forward. Oh gosh damn it! Now I got so much stuff open, it's starting to beep at me. Deathmatch King, what do you think for next Resident Evil? Resident Evil 9, a remake, or Code Veronica? I think 5 is going to be the next remake. In my heart of hearts, I think 5 is going to be the next remake, and then probably Code Veronica. What are you talking about, Victor? Helena Harper's sister was that one boss chick with the weird tentacles that came out of her back. That you schwack in the mine. Rabani, ooze, treasure in the middle of the room on the walls, and treasure... Yeah, there's a treasure over by the pumps or something like that, right? Yo, dude, we used up all of our heals. So I need to drop a fat stack on some heals. Some first aid sprays for sure, fam. You think 10 of them will get me through the rest of the game? If I drop 10k right now on first aids? I might buy the body armor later. I'll put one. I bought one thing of body armor. I'm gonna give it to Chris because he gets schwacked more often. Chris, Sheva. Okay, we've each got 2 heals apiece, so we should be good.
I wonder if this is what Irving meant by answers.
Not sure. But obviously there's a connection here with Umbrella. And that's never a good sign.
We can worry about this later. First, we need to find out about Jill.
You're right. Let's see what we can dig out.
Yeah, I'm tracking. I wanted the one for bullets because of this next section with the snipers. I'll probably will invest in a melee kit before I do the, what the hell? Before I do the final one. The final playthrough on professional. Sherry Birkin, the RE6 version? Yeah, smash, fam. Oh, dude, there's another one. I didn't even know that one was there. I didn't even know that one was there. So this one is by the generators. Oh, actually, it's underneath me. It's under the stairs. Or the ladder, the walkway, whatever you want to call the damn thing. I can't even talk right now. Fake Ada? Fake Ada? Yeah, I could get behind that. I could give Fake Ada a little bit of my time. She aight. Okay, so there we go. That is the next one. Hey, fair enough, Chet. As long as you got the link, you know what I'm saying? I just want to make sure you were able to find it if you wanted to. What's the trophy count so far? I don't know. Let me check. 35. I have 35 Resident Evil 5 trophies, but I'm only gonna get like I think it's 50 or something like that because I'm not gonna do the DLC. Okay. I thought over here was a jewel beetle, but maybe I was wrong. Oh well, I got the pear, I got the ruby, and I got the emerald, so we're good. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything since we're in chapter 5. So the next ones aren't till chapter 5-3, and there's 3 of them that I missed. Tunnel to Liquors on the roof, after boss 2, vase on right. And then in a pot next to the coffin, so. Oh, you wanted Sherry and Jake to end up? end up together? That's fair. I kind of like them. Dude, Lady D is the easiest gosh damn question I've ever been asked in my life. I would literally, like, you know those little dudes that have been sucked dry in the basement? That would be me. Like those vampire zombies in the blood pits? That's what I would look like afterwards, fam. Obvious. That is a smash-tastic time.
This is the facility from the picture. No doubt about it.
We're finally getting somewhere.
Dude, why do you keep picking up shotgun ammo? Oh, I guess he does pick up shotgun ammo because he has a shotgun. That makes sense. What about our daughters? All three same time. Best day of my life. All four same time. Best day of my life. Yeah. Definitely all three at once. But this is my fantasy. Leave it alone.
What the hell was
Yes. That is a once in a million lifetimes right there. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Oh, I was trying to kill this thing. Okay, that was kind of dumb. Okay, I'm trying to go for a trophy here. No, okay, so I gotta have a shot. I gotta have a shotgun to knock it on its back. Hey, that's fair, fam. You're just as new as I am. I'm learning as I go, if that makes sense. I mean, I've been doing YouTube as like a hobby for a long time, but I haven't been making money on YouTube until recently, so I'm learning all the new stuff to it. See, dude, that's why I don't like the Gatling gun. I also don't like the Gatling gun because he's got it on his back and he ain't even using it.
Thank God there weren't more of them.
Yeah, we wouldn't last in a fight with a whole horde.
Sheva wouldn't pass that up in a million years. Wouldn't pass it up. Maybe in this outfit, because I'm not a big fan of the haircut, but everything else...
I don't think they'll notice us.
Base form Sheva? Hands down. Yeah, dude, it's definitely a grind. There's some grind, there's some luck. There's a lot of things that go into it. Now you know why I'm going for all them BSAA emblems, fam. I gotta get that business outfit, bro. Hey, take your time, Chad. No big deal. We got a whole hour and 15 minutes left.
Where's the damn elevator?
Do I got any ink? Yeah, I got like four. I don't know how many tattoos I got. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 tattoos. I got 4 tattoos. None of them are Resident Evil related. I've got Yeah, I don't have any video game related tattoos actually. What kind of RE tattoos you got there, Deathmatch? Got the umbrella symbol? I feel like umbrella symbol seems kind of basic, but... do I have any military service tattoos? Nah, not yet. I'll probably get those once I'm, like, out of the military kind of thing. Okay. I got you.
Guns aren't working. His armor's too thick. This isn't working. Look for a soft spot.
Yeah, Chris, what do you think the soft spot is, bro?
Here's our chance.
Mia Winters. Okay, I got one for you. Yes, smash on Mia Winters from Resident Evil 7, pass on Mia from Resident Evil 8. I do not like the character model for Resident Evil 8. Hey, Umbrella logo ain't bad. Umbrella logo ain't bad. I was just joking when I said it's like a basic tattoo. I just feel like that's probably like the easiest tattoo to kind of like figure in your head. I've got the Los Illuminados emblem. Oh, dude, the Los Illuminados emblem will be dope.
Us under surveillance.
Leon's knife and an antique coin from RE7. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that.
Ask her about that.
I like that a lot.
Once we find her.
You're still serving. Thank you, bro, for your service. You've already done better than I could ever accomplish. I mean, it is what it is, fam. You have your entire life to accomplish things. You don't have to do it all in, like, super early on. Warren Buffett didn't become, like, a millionaire until he was, like, 65. Is there any Supernatural fans? I've never watched Supernatural, so I couldn't tell you. Not because I don't think not because I hate the show or anything. I just haven't had the time to sit down and watch it.
Thanks for the help.
No, you're right. No, you're right. Joking or not, the Umbrella logo would be basic.
It's too dangerous here. Find a place to hide.
Yeah, no, I'm like, all my tattoos have like a super intricate meaning to me, so like that's the only reason I don't have video game related tattoos. I am looking to get a video game related tattoo at some point for my family, like memory half sleeve of like all my main family members have something that reminds me of them a lot. For my little brother, I just haven't figured out what I want to do yet. Because I've got a tattoo that reminds me of my sister, one for my mom, one for my dad. Haven't got my younger brother yet. It's almost 5 a.m. in the UK. Holy cow, you guys are way ahead of us. It's only like 11 o'clock at night in the Midwest.
Much appreciated.
Anyone have multiple Google accounts? So are you talking about on your YouTube? So if you have multiple Google accounts, whenever you sign up for something, if you click the settings wheel or something like that, it'll say switch account. It's up in the top right corner somewhere. Hey, fair enough, fam. Glad you could stop by. Glad you could stop by. I am working this weekend, so I'm unable to do an extended live stream. But if I'm not working on a weekend and I'm not out of town, I will definitely do like an extended stream in the morning into the evening. Usually like every other Saturday or so, just to try and let everybody hop on a stream if they can.
You know that voice.
Albert.
What?
Yeah, that could be a cool idea. I don't know. I'm not about to come up with a tattoo for someone else. I mean, it just depends. I've got a whole like sleeve and stuff planned out. I got 2 sleeves planned out. I just haven't pulled the trigger on some of it. My methodology to getting a tattoo is every time I get an idea for a tattoo, I wait at least 12 months before I get that tattoo, because I feel like if I keep thinking I want that tattoo for at least a year, it's probably worth putting on my body. Because there's been a couple tattoos I thought, like, you know what, that'd be a cool tattoo, and then like 6 months later I was like, dude, that would be so stupid. Why the hell would I ever get that? Oh, Ramadan. Hey, I'm not sure what kind of happy holidays greeting goes along with Ramadan, but happy holidays there, fam. I'll be quite honest, I'm not super knowledgeable on a lot of those. Yeah, no problem, Chet. I have like 10 or 15 Google accounts that I've set up for like various YouTube channels. And back in the day, I didn't want to pay for an extended Google Drive, and I wanted more than 2 gigabytes. So every time I ran out of, or 15 gigabytes, every time I ran out of the space on my Google Drive, I would just make a new Google. There we go, this one. Me and my sister have a matching tattoo, but getting inked is very personal. It's different. I have like 30 now and a big list of stuff I want. Yeah, dude, like that's the thing. Like, my whole thought process is, yeah, you can always get a tattoo removed. Sure. You can always get a tattoo covered up. Sure. But at the end of the day, it needs to be something that you would want to have on you forever. And getting there is just, you know, it takes a lot of time. Some people are okay with getting a quote-unquote dumb tattoo, you know? Some people aren't. Me, I'm okay with getting a quote-unquote dumb tattoo with my buddies or something if it's easily covered up. I'm definitely not going to get it on my arms because I have to be in uniform all the time, so I don't want to get something that people could throw a fit about or get offended by. And like, being in the army, yeah, we can have tattoos, but the rules are so strict on what you can get, and if somebody considers it offensive, you can get in trouble. So I usually just try to keep mine pretty basic. I'll probably get a whole heck of a lot more when I get out, though. So is Ramadan your favorite holiday? If I had to pick a favorite holiday for me, I'd say it's either Christmas or 4th of July. Probably Christmas. I don't know why I would ask for your play account. I think it's asking you for your play account because you've never tried to purchase anything on that account before. And Google is directly set up with YouTube. Oh, I see. Ramadan isn't the holiday. You're just celebrating Ramadan as part of the holiday. Am I right on that one? Oh, Ramadan is a month. Okay. The more you know.
Stay with me.
I didn't know it was a month, fam. Dude, I love learning stuff, fam. Like, it's really cool because I met... Through the army, I've met people of all shapes, sizes, religions, creeds, ideologies, race, gender, everything, you know? So I always like learning about stuff like that. It's cool. Because then if I, you know, ever get a person that I'm serving with that celebrates the same stuff, I can be like, hey, man, you know, how's this going? And they're like, what the heck? You know about that? I like to be able to do stuff like that. Hey, Deathmatch King, buy yourself a cold ones and thanks for keeping me entertained. I'm gonna head back to bed. Have a great rest stream. Hey, thanks, fam. Much appreciated for the $5 or euros. What? $5. Much appreciated for the $5 holla. Glad you can make it by, fam. If I remember right, it is in this open thing right here. Yep. So if you shoot this right here with a rocket launcher, or anything that goes boom, you will get the next BSAA emblem. Oh man, the next one is after I leave the boss room, but don't go up the ladder. Got it. My favorite part of having the infinite rocket launcher is the fact that I no longer have to deal with the oversized crickets. The oversized crickets are gone. Well, I mean, they're not gone. They're still there. They're just worthless. They're not... They are no longer an enemy with which I concern myself. And I think that's the benefits of having the infinite rocket launcher, is just the power you feel. I mean, you basically feel like Zeus standing on Mount Olympus, looking at all of these humans with which they could smite with a single thunderbolt. That's what it feels like to hold an infinite rocket launcher in Resident Evil. You could just rain down hell and fury whenever you damn well please.
Come on. Okay.
Okay, I don't think those open up. I think it's just the one. Hey, no problem, fam. No problemo, fam. Dude, I thought Daddy Chris was in a freaking prison jumpsuit there for a second. Until I realized it was zebra stripes. I was like, gosh damn! Daddy Chris doing some time! I hate these dudes. They're just there to annoy you. That's all they exist for. Normally I would fight for that dead bride's necklace, but I'm not worried about it. Okay, look at that. We don't... Like, Daddy Chris made it through, so we don't even have to undo the lever. We can just let that thing keep rolling. We can just let all those dudes keep getting incinerated. It's all good. Oh, yeah. The Ouroboros monster right here. I am going to steal... I think before I kill this Ouroboros monster, I am going to go and get the first aid spray. Those first aid sprays are just... I need more. That's $1,000. That's $1,000 I ain't got to spend. Hey, thanks for the sub, Snowstorm. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, fam.
That's the same type of bioweapon that wiped out Alpha Team.
Yes, but this one seems much more ferocious.
Should be one more first aid spray over here. No, guess I was wrong. Guess that was the only one. That one puckered me up a little bit. That one puckered me up a little bit, not gonna lie. Look at that. All S's, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I'm getting better as it goes along. Okay, there we go. We're doing good. We're doing good. This should be 5-3. This should be... There's a metric buttload of these that we got to do.
What's all this nonsense about evolution and being worthy? What does she mean?
First thing we got to do is get a BSAA emblem.
Selecting DNA. Doesn't matter what she says. She's just a terrorist. End of story. We can't risk Ouroboros getting out of here and infecting people.
Then let's go take care of business.
If I remember right, it's on the other side of this fan. There it is. Rocket launcher is the way to go, because then you don't even have to actually shoot in between the fan. So we're good. And this next one, I've already gotten twice. There's a specific Magini that stands directly in front of it. If you get a headshot on that dude, it automatically hits that emblem. So hopefully I can recreate it, but I'm not going to guarantee I can recreate it. Pot next to coffin. Tunnel to liquors on the roof. After boss 2, vase is on right. Okay. So this looks like all boss fight mumbo jumbo. What is in here? First aid spray. That's all I care about. Not a first aid. Ooh, is that a safe? Yeah, buddy. A Sapphire Marquise. I almost left that. That's a couple grand. Couple grand in the bag. Okay, so we are going to be recreating... We are going to do the 5-2 tunnel. On level 5-2 is my farm spot. Level 5-2 Liquor Tunnel is my preferred treasure farm. I don't know if we're going to get to treasure farming today. Probably not, because I only got an hour left. But we are going to need to get to it eventually. That'll probably be like a really hot and heavy thing in tomorrow's stream. Okay, so the other... Okay, well, you know, Chris, if you could just make yourself mildly useful, that would be so great, bro. So great. Like, dude, you are the daddy, Chris. We look to you for safety. I need you to do better. I need you to do a whole hell of a lot better. That's exactly how I feel when I gotta rely on Daddy Chris right now.
I need ammo.
Take this.
I owe you one. Come on.
Roger.
Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, that's right. Give me that power stone. Them power stones are worth 10 grand a piece, bro.
Okay, I'm good to go.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just send Daddy Chris across.
I'll check if I can move it from over there.
Okay. Daddy Chris got this.
Get on the platform. I've got the controls now.
Oh, yeah. Nah, fam. The link will work at any time.
Here goes.
You don't have to do it today. You can get all your stuff figured out and then do it whenever you want. You can also you can pretty much go to any of my YouTube videos. There should be a little link that says join next to it as well. So multiple links. Google Play works. You just check. Yeah, that might be the way it works. I have no clue, fam. Realistically, you'll have to follow the steps or ask somebody that's already done it. I'll try and figure it out after stream. I've got I usually hop in the shower right after this because I sweat like a stuffed pig in front of these lights. So, I'll try and figure it out then, and I'll hit. Oh shit, biscuits. We're not going in that door. I'll hit you up on the Discord if I figure it out as well. Son of a bitch. Chris, are you not gonna shoot that guy? Nah, you don't have to wait for live, fam. You definitely don't have to wait for live. That link works 24/7. I do not have to be live. I don't want to waste that rotten egg. I want to have like a bunch of rotten eggs so I get that rotten egg trophy later. So I don't want to get rid of any of the rotten eggs I pick up. Just to make things easier in case I suck. Hey, it's no problem, fam. Pull the lever, Chris. Wrong lever! I mean, it's actually the right lever, but... there's a joke in there. And it was right there in that one that I just shot, if you've seen it. I'll try and shoot in there again. It's in there. If you have a rocket launcher, you just aim to the back of that room and it'll blow up. There we go.
Okay.
I like to shoot the floor right there because you can kill all three of them pretty easily. Ceiling's a good choice as well, because the concussion from the rocket will explode downwards. And dude, the rocket launcher in RE5 has such an egregious area of effect. It is an egregious area of effect. Oh, is that a-hole? Oh, that was a direct hit. He's going home to mama in a bucket. See, too easy. Yeah, come on. It definitely is very beneficial to know each and every location where all these dudes are about to come out of. That was the one section I was kind of worried about, but it was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Should just be the Daddy Wesker fight. I've got to let Wesker kick me in the teeth. Tunnel to Liquors on the roof. Tunnel to Liquors on this roof. Got it. Hot next to Coffin. Got it. And after boss, 2 vases on right. I don't know what that means, but we'll look for a bunch of vases.
More ruins. You think Excella is here?
I'm
We
gonna
wanna
say it's
find
up
out.
there.
We're gonna have to lower that bridge.
Then we need to locate the controls. Maybe they're in that building.
I think I might send myself. I don't know. Can I get up to the roof? I can get up to the roof. Okay, so I just gotta go up to the roof. Am I gonna shoot Jill with an RPG? No, I am not. I'm gonna quit out and equip the grenade launcher.
Sheva, pull the switch.
Chris!
Roger! I'll get the elevator moving.
But that's why I did it, because I can get all these lion hearts off of these losers. Oh wow, this is so much easier than like having to cover fire her. Chris is pretty deadly with that infinite sniper. This is such a long push sequence. Don't need Magnum. How strong is who? Jill? Oh, you're talking. Oh, I see what you're talking. You're talking about Sheva. Obviously, she's very strong because it took her just as long to push that aside as it did Daddy Chris to push that aside. I was like, I vaguely remember there being something over here, so shot it. It is a Ruby Brilliant. And a Ruby Brilliant was one of the things I needed, so I got that one. So I still have to have the one in the pot next to the coffin and after boss fight too. So I'm not gonna worry about anything with Jill until after I've beat Wesker. Once I've beaten Wesker, I'll exit out and swap out like the bow or something with the grenade launcher and some flashbangs. Tracking, Chris. Tracking, fam. But if you investigate the door, Wesker will automatically kick you through it as soon as you investigate it.
There's no point in hiding. There you are.
7 minutes is all I have to play with you. Okay, there's Chris. I needed Chris to push this shit open. Yeah, Chris, you probably needed that.
You're merely postponing the inevitable. You can't hide forever. Something like this fool. Easy.
Okay, so let's do this. Let's remove you, remove you, remove you for this section. And then it's too easy. We'll do grenade launcher, give it to Sheva. So there. Dude, Jill was asking for it, fam. It was all Jill's fault. Jill basically jumped in front of the rocket for Wesker. That's her own damn fault. If she wants to die for Wesker, let her. If she wants to die for Wesker, let her. I do not care.
Come on!
Roger. We'll never win like this. Time to change tactics.
We should hide!
Hey, no problem, fam. You got it. You got it.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Yeah, I'm tracking she's not in control of herself, but no excuses.
You can't hide forever.
I will shoot you, woman. She keeps acting like I won't shoot her. Sheva don't care.
You're merely postponing the inevitable. Found you. Performance indeed. There you are.
Stay out of his field of vision.
Fam, I am tracking all of this. Like, I was merely making a joke.
If we could remove that device on her chest, she might return to normal.
We have to get the device off her chest.
Y'all, it's no big deal. You just gotta get them separated. The rocket launcher is completely fine to use there. Like, you've seen it. I just schwacked the ever-living shit out of Wesker with it. How's it going, Content River? How you doing, fam? Yeah, dude, that is the grindiest trophy, I think, in this particular Resident Evil, is the weapons grinding.
Keep her pinned.
Yeah, I've already got the trophy for getting the device. And I've already got the one for schwacking Wesker. Dude, this kind of rocket launcher would be dope in Helldivers. That's true. Not a big fan of magnums in this game, fam.
Stop this! Jill, answer me! Thanks.
See, that's what I'm saying, fam. Too easy.
Jill. Jill. Are you all right?
Chris. I'm so sorry.
I forgot.
It's okay.
I forgot to get a whatever you call it. I will have to go back tomorrow and get the Emerald Brilliant in that section, which I think you get the Emerald Brilliant after boss fight, after the fight with Wesker. I'll go back and get that one later. 6-1, we have to snipe both crane operators. And then I got another one with Chris only, so we got a bunch of we're not gonna get all the treasures tonight because we only got like 30 minutes left. Ashley, is she even 18, bro? Then yes. Am I doing all the DLC trophies, just sticking with the plat? I'm just sticking with the plat, fam.
This ship is huge. Do you think they're planning to use it to spread Ouroboros?
No, using a ship like this would give away their position too soon. They must have another plan.
Gotta kill these two dudes right here. I think those are the two dudes I have to kill. I don't actually know if those are the two. Hey, 20's cool, 20's cool. I don't feel bad for my answer. Yeah, like I said, I'll probably play the Lost in Nightmares DLC when I'm at that school. when I have nothing to do on the evenings. I'll probably play that and a lot of Fortnite. Oh, because I do play quite a bit of Fortnite. Gosh damn. Yeah, definitely a pass on those. Definitely a pass on the Twisted Sisters, fam. Yeah, definitely gonna pass on the Twisted Sisters. Okay, so I gotta go back a ways because I have to hit the hardest BSAA emblem in the game because you can't even really see it. But the rocket launcher makes it way easier if you have infinite rocket launcher. Otherwise, you're gonna have to take this nearly impossible shot over and over and over. Which I say nearly impossible because I could probably do it with a sniper rifle in like 3 shots. And just to prove that it is technically possible, I will do it. Right there. 1, 2. So, that is what you do. I just shoot it with the rocket launcher. 'Cause as long as you hit somewhere there, it'll work. Look at that. Oh, that was straight shmoney. Oh my goodness, it has to be the sniper. I guess the rocket doesn't go that far. So we're just gonna keep taking pop shots until we hit it. Actually, I don't think I actually have to be sitting right here. There's another spot that I can shoot it from. A little further down the way. And I'm just going to shoot it from there because it's easier. So we'll do it from there. This will probably end up being the last level. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can take the shot from up there on the crane. Mostly just watch the anime. I don't really have the time to watch the manga. Gosh damn it. I thought I killed that guy. I guess I didn't. Chris! Chris! Heal me, you jackwagon! Okay, of course. Okay, let me make sure I can schwack these dudes real quick, hopefully. I mean, I'm pretty sure that is the legit only location where that guy is. Yeah, I never watched that one. I remember us having this discussion a couple months back. I've never watched Detective Conan. Just don't think it's my thing. I mean, I guess we'll find out. I think I killed everybody. I don't know where else I would shoot them from. If not, I might just have to watch a video on it later. There we go. Okay, so 6-1, snipe both crane operators. No clue what I do after sniping the 2 crane operators. Thinking maybe it's in that one safe, maybe? I mean, I kind of want them jewel bangles, but... Hell yeah. Okay, I got him. I got him. What am I looking for on this one? It is a topaz oval. Hey, no problem, fam. I mean, I'm pretty much gonna wrap up the stream here in a little bit. It's literally gonna be like another 18 minutes, if that. If that. Okay. I know, right? Like, it gets so ingrained in you to just parry everything. Ah, there's the topaz oval. Got it that time. It's like, I remember it being in like an almost blatantly obvious location. I love how I have to do everything. Like, Chris can't even be bothered to do that. Chris! Asshole! He left me! What a jackwagon! That's a dope thought. That'd be interesting. Just watch him knife an RPG out of the way. Like, yeah, I'm too good for this shit. Man, that'd be wild. That would certainly be wild. I can see it happening though. Okay. Guess that's the last one I can get on this playthrough. I've also got to do the 6-1 ship deck for the BSAA. Okay. Well, I will finish this level, and then I will redo this same exact level starting off tomorrow's stream to get that BSAA emblem. Yeah, you're right. I could see him catching it like Wesker does. Either that, or I can see him punching it out of existence, and the force of his punch just like diverting the concussive force of the RPG in so many different directions he doesn't get hurt. Like all anime style.
To really piss him off.
It goes a bit beyond just pissing him off.
So, are you going to tell me what happened?
Maybe.
Because I should just be able... Oh, poop. Okay. Well... I don't quite know if I'm going to be able to beat this in 13 minutes. I don't think I can get through the entire thing in 13 minutes. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. I beat the game on amateur in 3.5 hours. That's how studly I am. Oh, I missed one in that anyway. I missed one in the research facility? I did! Okay, well that's what we're gonna go back to anyway tomorrow, fam. I'm gonna start the stream on 5.3 because I missed a BSAA emblem in there. So I'm gonna go back, get that final BSAA emblem. And then go back, hit the ship deck. And then, so basically we're gonna start on 5.3 tomorrow. So if you like this video, make sure you give it a huge thumbs up. Remember to smash that subscribe/follow button and consider joining the channel as a member if you want some exclusive perks like a little controller icon next to your name pop up in green, and then people just know that you're a member. If you do that, that'd be cool. If not, you can always watch the streams for free. And then if you don't like them being in this format with the chat box and everything like that, I do upload these videos in their entirety onto the VODs channel, but it usually takes me about 2 weeks is the difference between me getting the stream done here and then the stream being uploaded on the VODs channel in a little bit different format. So if you like that, hey, that's always an option. But either way, if you like this video, like I said, make sure you give it a huge thumbs up. Remember to smash that subscribe button. I'll see you in the next video. Hit the clap, baby. Oh, that might be the crispest clap we've done so far. Crispest clap.